All right. Can everybody hear me? Give me a loud and clear and a thumbs up if you can hear me well. Let's go. Let us go. Can anybody hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Just tell me you can hear me. What is good, everybody? Perfect. Welcome to the 2022 MLB trade deadline extravaganza. Perfect. Coffee Cat, Mark. Welcome, gang. Thanks for spending some time with me. First of all, I need to give a shout out and a thank you to my wife for being understanding and patient enough to let me do this today. So I thank her. Can't thank her enough. Love her to death. So thank you, honey, for this. What else we got here? 4 trains in the house. Morning Brews in the house. What is good, everybody? Mo. She is the best, William. The best. Yes, indeed. She is the best. Shout out to my wife. And yesterday was her 40th birthday. So happy belated birthday, honey, too. All that's in the house. What's good? I mean, so the Yankees, let's get into it. All right. Why don't we recap the trade deadline so far? I have a tracker here that I'm recapping but I'm hearing the Yankees are discussing Jordan Montgomery with the Cardinals. Right here. As evidence of Cashman's continued efforts after big trades, the Yankees have talked to the Rays about Brett Phillips and G-Man Choi. For sources, no traction to this point, but they're still looking for tweaks. They're going to trade Joey Gallo, and they're probably going to trade Miguel Andujar too. So there could be most likely be a couple of outgoing trades. But let's get into this. So let's go back to the Mets here. The Mets get this is July 23rd. The Mets get Daniel Vogel back. The Pirates get Colin Holderman. Holderman. Then the Yankees on the 27th get Andrew Benintendi for 3 pitchers, Chandler Champlain, TJ Sycamore, and Beck Way. And then on the 28th, the Mets, they do a multiplayer trade to get Tyler Naquin and Philip Deal in return, 2 from Cincinnati in return for Hector Rodriguez and Jose Acuna. And then the 29th, the Luis Castillo trade, where they give up Noelvi Marte, Edwin Arroyo, Levi Stroud, and Andrew Moore over to the Cincinnati Reds from Seattle. And then next day, the Phillies make a trade to get second baseman Edmundo Sosa in exchange for Jojo Romero, left-handed pitcher with the Cardinals. Dodgers and Cubs make a trade. The Cubs get Zach McKinstry, and the Dodgers get right-handed pitcher Chris Martin. I heard the Gallo article is crazy too. And then Tampa Bay acquires David Peralta from Arizona in exchange for catcher Christian Cerda. That's the 30th. Now, 31st of July, the Cubs and the Giants make a trade. The Giants get Dixon Machado as an infielder. The Cubs get Reynel Espinal, right-handed pitcher. And then yesterday, things start to get crazy, right? Things start to pick up. So August 1st, Atlanta makes one of its first couple of trades. They get Yahir Adrianza, an infielder, in exchange for Trey Harris, an outfielder, heading out to the Washington Nationals. And the Yankees get Scott Efros from the Cubs in exchange for Hayden Wesneski, their number 10 prospect or somewhere right around there. And then the Padres shock everybody yesterday when their first shocking trades get Josh Hader in exchange for Taylor Rogers, who was their Padres closer. The closer for the Padres. Dean Smart, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. And then the Italians and Dinelson Lamet, a pitching prospect. Robert Gasser, left-handed pitcher, and an outfielder, Esteri Ruiz, over to the. So the Brewers got a nice haul. Brewers got a really nice haul. And then the Tampa Bay Rays get right-handed pitcher Garrett Clevenger in exchange for Herman Tapia, an outfielder from the Dodgers. And the Yankees make their second trade, Frankie Montez and Lou Trevino from the A's in exchange for J.P. Sears, Ken Waldichuk, Luis Medina, and Cooper Bowman, 3 pitching prospects. And then Houston gets on the board. They get Trey Mancini and Jaden Murray, an outfielder / first baseman and a right-handed pitcher. In a 3-team trade, Baltimore gets Seth Johnson and right-handed pitcher Chase McDermott. And then Tampa Bay gets Jose Siri, an outfielder. And then Houston gets also Christian Vasquez, a catcher from the Red Sox. The package going back to Boston is to be determined. And then Boston gets Tommy Pham from Cincinnati. Package to be determined, looks like here. I'm just looking at the tracker here, but it's minuscule pieces, I think. Then Kansas City gets Luke Weaver, right-handed pitcher, in exchange for Emmanuel Rivera, third baseman. Jake Diekman then goes to the White Sox from the Red Sox, left-handed pitcher, in exchange for Reese McGuire. So they bring in the catcher to replace Christian Vasquez. And then, last night, Jose Quintana, one of the pitchers that the Yankees were looking at, goes to the Cardinals, and Chris Stratton, a right-handed pitcher, in exchange for right-handed pitcher Johan Oviedo and Malcolm Nunez. Smash those like buttons, everybody, if you don't mind. Let's try to get to like 500 likes today if we can. And then last night, Atlanta Braves make another trade with the Astros. They get Jake Odorizzi, starting pitcher, to add to their rotation in exchange for Will Smith, their closer, who bolsters Houston's bullpen. And then Houston also gets Atlanta gets Robbie Grossman in exchange for, looks like, Chris Anglin. So Atlanta finalized a couple of trades last night. And then today so far, Jorge Lopez from the Orioles goes to the Twins in exchange for Yennier Cano, Cade Povich, Juan Nunez, and Juan Rojas, 4 pitching prospects. And then the blockbuster of blockbusters with a twist of drama. Juan Soto and Josh Bell head from the Nationals to the Padres, if you haven't heard. I'm sure you have. In exchange for Mackenzie Gore, Robert Hassel, C.J. Abrams, James Wood, Harlan Susana, who was the number 1 international free agent, international pitching prospect that the Padres signed. And then Eric Hosmer. But now Eric Hosmer has invoked his no trade clause. So he could veto this thing. So they have to make some kind of change to the trade in order for Hosmer to be probably out of it and whatnot. So they still have a deal in place, but Hosmer's kind of messing with it. So that's where we're at right now in terms of the tracker. So there's still left to do. The Yankees have moves. They have moves to make. It sounds like they're trying to move on from obviously Gallo and Andujar, and they're actually listening to. They're talking with the Cardinals about Montgomery, and they're also shopping Jamison Tyone apparently. So this is big. But the Padres are my favorites in the National League now. With Hader and Soto, forget about it. Well, we'll see. So who do we got here? This thing, Pat, man, my word. It's all good, you know. I mean, he made moves. I mean, look, there were a lot of people who were skeptical and didn't think Cashman was going to do anything. I mean, the problem is, look at this here. Toronto Blue Jays are finalizing a deal with the Marlins. They're sending shortstop Jordan Groshans over to the Marlins in exchange for Zach Pop. Zach Pop is, I think, a pitcher. And others are going to Toronto. So there's a multiplayer trade going on. It's not a huge one, but it's not a Sandy Alcantara, but it's a Zach Pop. So, and other pieces too. So, what's going on, Talbot? What's good, man? I think the Padres, I mean, they're my favorite in the NL. No doubt about it. So, these next couple hours are going to be crazy. Cashman is not done. The Yankees are not done. So, expect a couple of moves. And we'll see. That's it right now. So the Marlins are sending Anthony Bass. We were talking about him. They're sending Anthony Bass and Zach Pop and another piece to the Toronto for Jordan Groshans and the top 100 prospects. So the Blue Jays just boosted their bullpen. The Blue Jays just improved their bullpen. So again, Zach Pop and Anthony Bass, who was a relief pitcher that was talking about. Was talked about for Yankees. Now let's see who Zach Pop is here. Zach Pop, a relief pitcher. Yeah, so a relief pitcher, 25-year-old. They got two relievers, Toronto Blue Jays, from the Marlins. So that's a good trade for the Blue Jays. They just improved their bullpen. And they need to improve the bullpen. So in exchange for some offense over to the Marlins. So I still see the Marlins. They're shopping for Pablo Lopez. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see. The Brewers already made some moves, Sorgi. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. My apologies if I don't. I could see both of them making moves, yeah. I see the Mets making a move too. Vic Cruz. I do not see Volpe being a September call. Peraza probably not Volpe. Volpe not until 2023 at least. I would not rush him. JD Martinez. Maybe. I just don't see the Boston Red Sox trying to help us out anyway at all. You know what I mean? So I can't see it happening, but we'll see. It's just gonna be really interesting next couple hours. I mean, it really is. We still have Wilson Contreras. There's a lot of players that haven't been moved. A lot of players, but the big fish is off the board right now, Juan Soto. But there's still a twist in his trade. It's not completed yet because Eric Hosmer's basically trying to intercept the ball. So it's crazy. And we do need another starting pitcher. And as far as last night, Cashman was looking for starting pitching. So he acknowledges it too. I do not think Donaldson gets traded, no. If they're going to send him to Colorado, Donaldson does not have Donaldson or Hicks don't have any. They don't fit in not Colorado, St. Louis. They don't fit in St. Louis, unfortunately. So, and Sean Murphy as well. Yeah, there's quite a few, and you really can't blame Hosmer. Sure, yeah. I mean, he doesn't want to go from a contender to a rebuild. So I get it. They have a deal in place, Benji Rips, but they have to make an adjustment to the Eric Hosmer piece. So, yeah, Yankees are interested in Choi from the Rays and a couple others, but we'll see. So, that's what we have right now. I'm going to be updating every second. So, by the way, if you haven't hit that like button, we got 334 people in here, only at 100 likes. Anybody that hasn't hit that like button, please smash it quickly if you don't mind. Let's ramp this up to try to get up to 300 likes as quickly as we can. I want to try to get to 500 by like 4 o'clock if we can do that. If we have enough people in here, but we'll see. And is this your first time here? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoyed enough to subscribe and come back. We're going to be doing a lot of this stuff. So, yeah, Hosmer invoked his no trade clause, so he didn't want to go to the Nationals. So it is his right. It's part of the deal. So, yeah, the deal. Yeah, I know, but they have to change that part of the deal. Smart. 24/7. You're funny, dude. That's a good one, bro. But thank you, gang. Thank you. But we just went from 100 to 150 in like 30 seconds. That's how we do it, man. That's how we do it. Let's get up to 200, man. So this is the projected lineup for the Padres: Tatis, Soto, Machado, Josh Bell, because they got Bell too, who's replacing Hosmer. And my guess is they're going to flip Hosmer somewhere else or whatever. So Luke Voigt, Jake Cronenworth, Profar, Austin Nola, and Trent Grisham. That's the lineup right now. Would-be lineup for the Padres. So that top 5 is crazy. Absolutely nuts. They're trying to move Hosmer to get the accounting right, so they're not blowing past the threshold. So, Jonathan, I'm watching the MLB Network. You'll probably get the quickest updates on there. Plus, I'm refreshing on Twitter and everywhere else as well. So, the place where I get the quickest updates. The Padres can, the Padres, they can. They can. Will they? We don't know. But they're clearly trying to win the World Series this year or in the next 3 years. So clearly. So, yeah, I mean, they might flip Hosmer somewhere else. Exactly, Tyler. Exactly. So that's my guess. Got 160. Let's bash through 200 likes, gang. 370 people. That's awesome, gang. I'm really excited to have all of you here with me. And we're gonna be talking about the trade deadline. Again, we have stuff that's coming. Who knows what's gonna happen in the next couple hours? It's going to be crazy. There's still 3 hours and 48 minutes left to this deadline. And then even after, like the last minute deals always pop up a little after 6. So however long you stay with me, however short you stay with me, whatever it is, welcome. I'm happy to have you here. And I'll still do a post-deadline video. That'll probably be my morning video tomorrow, afternoon video tomorrow, to summarize all the big stuff and things. So we'll get there. Ozuna might be go to San Diego for Hosmer. Where's Ozuna? True. Padres got the biggest trade, no doubt about it. That's the biggest haul of talent pretty much ever going back to a team for a player. So, love seeing my Twins. Yeah, man. Twins made a couple nice little moves. Yeah. Oh, Marcell Ozuna. You mean from the – where is he? He's with the Braves, right? Yeah. Atlanta, that's right. Well, that would be nuts. If I'm the Yankees, I'm probably going for one more starter and one reliever. So, by the way, I do have my Big Mac and apple pie ready to go to enjoy and hopefully celebrate if the Yankees make another move. Rodon and Yastrzemski would be interesting. Starter and a bullpen pitchers. I would try to get that guy Tarek Skrupo from the Detroit Tigers and try to get like Michael Fulmer. And get them both in one trade. So, welcome, Amborius. Welcome from Puerto Rico. What's good, man? What is good? Welcome to the family. Puerto Rico's in the house. Yeah, I'll be putting out the Yankee lineup live today. Exactly. So while we're live, you're going to get the Yankee lineup. Instead of a separate video like I usually do, you'll get it live. No doubt about it. If the Yankees get a hitter, it should be like another, I don't know, spare piece, or maybe somebody who can play infield and outfield or something like that. Yeah, it's crazy. And Nationals didn't like Volpe, didn't. So Cashman, I don't know. I wonder if they would have done it with the Yankees. I'm curious. Tigers are no longer interested in trading school. Well, that sucks. Okay. They're talking, Sean, right now with the Cardinals about a Montgomery trade. We'll see if something happens. So Soto's not no, he's there until 2025 at the least, at the very least. Yep, Ian Happ, excuse me, David Robertson. There's still a lot of people out there. Tigers relievers, a bunch of other people, Oakland A's players. Yeah, the Yankees have to make moves to 40 man. They made a couple of moves last night. They transferred Miguel Castro and Luis Severino to the 60-day IL. So, and a couple other moves too. So, we'll see. Is Happen Rodon? Maybe. If they could trade one of those guys. They could trade either Peraza or Florial today. Either one of them, or in separate trades. So, yeah, I mean, the Yankees have already done a million times better than 2017 work, bro, no doubt. Josh Staumont to the Royals. Yeah, so is Scott Barlow. So are a couple other Royals relievers. So, Rodon, I haven't heard anything about Rodon yet. Scungili, happy holidays, brother. Let's see. I'm saying, Ben, we got 415 people in here so far. That is crazy. I love it. Welcome everybody. Really, welcome everybody. And if you haven't subscribed to this channel, I hope that you do. Hope you enjoyed enough to subscribe and keep watching videos. So we have a lot of stuff. I'm checking in on the Yankees right now. I have the MLB network right here, and I have the Yankee feed and Twitter feed right below me. So I'm going to be refreshing for the next couple hours. Let's see. Hearing of John Heyman saying the Blue Jays players are disappointed in them not doing anything yet, and probably seeing the first place Yankees get better. I think they'll do a little bit more. They just got 2 relievers. Something to remember too: a player can be traded off the 60-day IL without his notice. Jack Curry said Joey Gallo was already packing his bags yesterday, so he's almost 100% being moved. 100% being moved almost. 200 likes. Gang, get it best. Let's see if we can get to 300. So that's what we have right now in terms of the Yankees. Let's see what else. I think Choi was with the Yankees a couple of years ago, I think, if I remember correctly. He's a damn Yankee killer. He owns Garrett Cole, man. Owns Cole. All right, so that's what we have right now. That's what we got right now. Let me check MLB trade rumors too. Let's see what else we got. We got the Blue Jays. Okay. The Blue Jays get 2 relievers. Eric Hosmer. Okay, so the deal is happening. The deal is official, but they have to figure out what to do with Eric Hosmer. So I guess they're going to flip him a separate trade. Padres and Rangers and the Twins now too, Greg Hayes. And the Yankees were talking about Gallo with the Twins this morning. So Bieber would be phenomenal. He really would. Attaboy backstage. Hit them bombs, dude. Attaboy. Let me get a first bite of my Big Mac here. Oh, yeah. Trade deadline fuel. We don't know yet backstage. We don't know. When Montez pitches, we don't know. The Cubs reliever is going to be in the dugout today. The A's guys, it might take a few days for them to get here. That's all we know right now. Peter, drop the IKF. He's not being moved, dude. Really, you gotta get rid of the obsession with IKF, man. He's not being moved, dude. I appreciate you, though, Peter. You don't give up. I'll tell you that. Ben, rocking the Big Mac. Told you I'd do it. I can't wait for we got 517 people in here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for joining us. Amazing if the Yankees picked up Bieber. I mean, it would be, it's unlikely, but it would be freaking phenomenal. No news right now, but Michael, we just know that his bags are packed. And we'll see. We heard the Dodgers were talking to him as well. The last trade that's been reported is the little Blue Jays one. The Blue Jays got 2 relievers from the Marlins. So it's a decent trade, but not a blockbuster. So why is everybody saying Gallo to the Dodgers? Did that just happen? Oh, the Joey Gallo saga is over in New York. Hold on. It sounds as if Joey Gallo is being moved. Oh, boy. Yeah. Joey Gallo. Yeah. Joey Gallo's going to the Dodgers. Wow. They just traded him to the Dodgers. The Yankees got an expired card. They're getting some kind of draft pick here. All right. Well, Gallo's being moved. He's gone to the Dodgers. And they're getting a let's see. Decent move for the Dodgers. Yankees get back Clayton Beeter, who's a 60 grade fastball. Okay, young pitcher, Clayton Beeter. Let's look him up. Clayton Beeter. All right. Well, the Yankees just cleared up a roster spot. Clayton Beeter is a 23-year-old pitcher out of Texas Tech University. He was a 2020 draft pick, drafted in the 2nd round. It looks like the compensatory round. So he's in the minors. All right. Well, Gallo's going. Gallo's the Dodger now. So that's done. Congratulations to the Yankees. I'm assuming the Dodgers are going to eat the rest of his salary. We'll see. That we don't know yet. But that's a done deal. Now let me double check. Good King. See, we got the Giants are listening to offers on Carlos Rodon. He's back on the market. So that just popped up too. But good job, folks. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. This family right here, for those of you who don't know, this is a well-informed, in-the-loop community right here, the 161 Mafia, on top of everything, man. I love it. The best crew around, man. Really. So Joey Gallo has been moved to the Dodgers. Look at that. So cleared up some payroll. Now I don't see. That's right, Ben. That's right, baby. Go 161. Nothing on Hicks. No news on Hicks. But this still, I don't think the Yankees are done. So, I see Hader with his Padres uniform warming up in the field. Look at that. He's got his Padres uniform. It looks pretty cool. 588 people, dude. Well, welcome everybody. We got 250 likes. Let's try to get over 300 if we can quickly. I'd love to get 500 likes if you don't mind. Smash that like button if you haven't done so. I mean, if everybody smashed 600 people in here, you folks are the best. I can't thank you enough. 600 people in here, the best. I'm going to try to get to 500 likes if we can. So if you haven't hit it, just smash it quickly. Haven't heard anything on Andujar yet. No. Have not heard anything on, but we're hearing it for those that haven't heard. If you're new, if you just got here, the Yankees just traded Joey Gallo to the Dodgers. And they're talking to the Cardinals about a Jordan Montgomery trade. And apparently they're shopping. Hader got traded to the Padres yesterday, Joey. He's in the field right now doing warm-ups with his Padres uniform. I'm watching the MLB Network. So, but that's it. Yankees news. I mean, the Yankees acquired Andrew Benintendi, and they got a reliever from the Cubs yesterday. They got Frankie Montez and Luke Trevino. So they got 2 relievers, a starter, and a left-handed contact hitter. And they just traded Joey Gallo about 5 minutes ago. So a pretty good deadline for the Yankees. And yeah, and just to celebrate the Yankees moving on from Joey, just smash that like button to celebrate the Yankees trading Gallo. Really. Excuse me. Let's do that. It was 620 people in here. You guys are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Seriously, man. I appreciate that, Alan Morales. Yeah, 700 likes would be phenomenal, dude. Yeah, so if you haven't heard, the Yankees just traded Joey Gallo to the Dodgers, everybody. And Juan Soto is a San Diego Padre. So yeah, Fritz, I still see some cash for making another move or two. Yep. Yeah, and John Heyman just reported the Joey Gallo too. Yeah, this is on now. It's on the Yankees. Let's see here. Yep. It's on MLBTradeRumors.com. Yep. Word's getting out. Nothing on David Robertson as far as I know. I mean, they got that other reliever from the Cubs the other day who's got 5 controllable seasons, so I don't think they're going to move on David Robertson. I'd be shocked if they did. Cinco, this is up there with the most viewers. I think I had like 8, maybe when the lockout ended. We had 500 likes, and I had like maybe 7 or 800 people in here at once. So we might get that today. David Carter, thank you so much for the donut. I appreciate you too, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I could see Robinson going to the Mets. I could see, even Ian Happen being moved. I could see Wilson Contreras go to the Mets. It's gonna be interesting. Jarvis Henley, thank you so much. Well, I think the fact that the Yankees are talking to the Cardinals about Montgomery and they still need pitching. Montgomery got what's his name, Jose Quintana, but they still need another pitcher. So I could see him being moved today, Jarvis. Yeah, which I think would mean the Yankees would be bringing in another pitcher again. I still think they need one pitcher anyway. So regardless of whether they move Montgomery or not, they still need another starter. I mean, I think it'll be a really good move for them. Yeah, no kidding. They can use the undercard, but he has to be traded. I don't know why they're just. It's the ultimate manipulation of his service time, right? So trade him and get something back, and let him have an opportunity elsewhere. You know, it's a good opportunity to play on a regular basis. So appreciate you, Fortrain. Keep doing what you're doing, man. You're gonna get legend status, bro. Monty for Paul DeJong or Tommy here. That'd be interesting. Peter, that would be interesting. Yeah, Mike, I could see him going to the Cardinals. It'd be a good fit there. I mean, it really would be. I don't know, Nick. I mean, there's a team option on Severino next year, so I'm not sure if they do it or not. Hosmer's being moved to Boston. Here we go. Eric Hosmer heading to the Boston Red Sox, so they flipped him. He's not going to the Nationals, which is still kind of weird because he didn't want to do the Nationals because they suck, but the Boston's in last place. So, but I'm guessing that they'll be a contender sooner than the Nationals would. The Red Sox have Nathan Eovaldi on the market. They're looking to trade Nathan Eovaldi. So that's another one. So the Giants are listening on Rodon. The Red Sox are listening on Nathan Eovaldi. So a couple more pitchers might be moved. Yeah, so Hosmer headed to the Boston Red Sox. All right. If Monty gets moved, we're getting Rodon. I would agree with that, Michael. I think that's probably pretty accurate. Yeah, the Red Sox just got Eric Hosmer. The Dodgers just got Joey Gallo. So Noah Syndergaard is the other pitcher too. I could see him go to the Phillies. The Phillies or the Yankees, excuse me. The Hosmer is on the MLB Network, and right now Hosmer is headed to Boston. Yep, headed to Boston. Got my Yankees jersey on, but I think I might do the Yankee Savages thing because Cashman is being a savage right now, so I got to rock. You have to rock the Savages right here. You know what I mean? This is legit right now. Fantastic, man. To beat the Astros, the Dodgers, another bat, and I think another starter, Chris, and another starter. Yes, sir. That's right, man. Savages, man. Cashman, he's acquired 2 relievers. He's acquired a starter, Frankie Montez, and obviously Andrew Benintendi. And he just traded Joey Gallo to the Dodgers. And let's see if there's anything. I'm gonna look at it again. Yeah, Hosmer to Boston on MLB Network. Red Sox are looking to move Nathan Eovaldi. So Flex, I don't really have much. I just got a little ball, dude. Little ball muscles. They got back a pitching prospect, gentlemen. Clayton Beater. He's a young, like it looks like a low A ball or something like that, or A ball, but he's got a big arm. So we'll take it, and it looks like salary relief too. So Barlow and Pablo Lopez would be phenomenal, Princess Torres. It really would be. If they can get both of them, it would be awesome. Double A ball, okay. Padres ate most of the salary for Hosmer. No surprise. No surprise. Donaldson would be a tough one, but you never know. You never know. They'd have to take on a crappy contract in return. So, and the Marlins are, yes, there, and rightfully so. He's got 3 controllable seasons, rightfully so. But I can't see Donaldson being moved. But yeah, the report is, the asking price is crazy high for Lopez. Oh. Beater was, I think, the 66th pick in the draft in 2020. So not bad. It's more than I thought the Yankees would get. So I'll take him. Keep Donaldson because you have to take out a worse kind. Yeah, probably, Ben. Probably. Yup, Clayton Beater. Double A. Dodgers. I'll take it. Yeah, Tommy Pham is... yeah, I don't think he's a good fit in Boston either. And him and Hosmer now, I don't know what Boston's thinking, but... yeah, Hosmer invoked his no trade clause, Mike Glenn, to the Nats, and they just traded him to Boston instead. He's a Red Sox now. Rodon, yeah, Rodon, he's, unless he agrees to not, because he has an opt-out. So it's essentially a rental. He's essentially a rental. So I don't see a team getting fleeced for a rental. I just don't. So, yeah, this was a good trade for the Yankees with the Dodgers. So I've been eating it, Robert. Big Mac apple pies right here, baby. Right here. I got it, man. Cash is overrated? I don't know. You talking about Cashman or Kevin Cashman from the Tampa Bay Rays? Tommy Pham was Jock Peterson's bully, man. So I'm telling you, Morning Brew, it's the Big Mac and the apple pie. It's the game changer, bro. The game changer. This is my once-a-year cheat meal, but I made an exception when the lockout ended. We celebrated. We hit 10,000 subscribers. We celebrated. And for this, we're doing it. This is the fuel, right, for the trade deadline, man. Keep us going. It's your boy. What's good, man? Could see the Yankees packaging Monty and Andujar prospects, possibly, or Gleyber Torres, Andujar, and something like an Esteban Florian and some other prospects for a starter too. So we'll see. Astros are looking for center field help. Esteban Florian would be a perfect fit for them, honestly. Yeah, the chat's moving. We have 724 people in here. Gang, thank you so much. Can we get to 500 likes in the next little bit? Can we do that? We got 343 right now. Just to celebrate, if you haven't heard, the Yankees trading Joey Gallo to the Dodgers. Okay, they traded him a little bit ago, and they got a good pitching prospect in return. So let's hit the like button, just that. Matt Singh, thank you so much, man. What is good? What is good? Thank you so much for it. And you're expecting Thor to the Yankees. I could see it, man. I could see it, or Martin Perez from the Texas Rangers. That I could see too. I don't think the Yankees want to trade Gleyber. I think the only way they trade him is if they get pitching in return, starting pitching in return, because he's not a cleanup hitter. No way, right? So, Nick, maybe. What do I think of the Yankees getting Evaldi? Maybe it'd be good, but I don't know if the Red Sox would send him to the Yankees just to kick their ass. He kicks the Yankees' ass. Lyron, I appreciate you too, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thur is currently with the LA Angels. Alex, I'm telling you, I eat clean, I work out, but the Big Mac is phenomenal. Phenomenal. You put an apple pie in it, changes your game. Changes the game. I'm telling you. David Cohen, thank you so much, bro. Can you see the Yankee? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I think he's going to be pretty aggressive for the rest of this next 3 hours. I think he's going to be pretty aggressive, and he's going to do some kind of surprising try. I think. Yeah, exactly, Morning Brew. Celebration of its own, man. Yeah. G's got to be the cleanup hitter. I think once G comes back, I think Donaldson's going to be kind of be the odd man out, Peter. You know what I mean? I don't think he should be the cleanup hitter right now either, but he is. But I think Donaldson's going to be the. There is no way in the world I would trade Cole for Otani. That's just me, though. There we go. That's a ballsy move, but I'm not trading Cole for anybody. I mean, they need Cole. Yeah, I heard the Mets got the ground at the deadline is pitching tonight, so 400 likes. My God. Phenomenal game. I mean, this is amazing. It really is. I thank you all. We'll try to get to 500 likes if we can. I've said that too, Greg. Rodon's at his innings pitch limit. To me, it's a ticking time bomb. So I would be worried. What was that? Oh yeah, Brett Phillips. Okay, he's still being pursued by the Yankees too. Does Cole have a no trade clause? Yes, he does. He also has an opt out, I think, after 2024. But yes, he has a no trade clause, as does Stanton. Yeah. Hosmer is in Boston now, Brian Perez. He's in Boston. He vetoed the Nationals trade, and he just got moved to Boston. Jorge Lopez was with the Orioles. He got traded to the Twins today. Who are we going to replace Judge with when he walks? Tom, it's a great question. I don't know. They better try their best to re-sign him. I don't know. What do we got here? Anything? No, Blue Jays getting 2 relievers from the Marlins. The Yankees got a pitching prospect for Gallo, Chase. What's his name again? Clayton Beater. So he's in Double-A in the Dodgers. He's got a 60 face. He's got a big arm. So Bobby Yaga. Why do you want Contreras? We have an all-star in Trevino. What would you do with Contreras? I'm just curious. I don't know. I think the Dodgers felt they could do better with him. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just happy to see him go somewhere else, and he'll get a change of scenery. So Twins are favored to get Rodon for maybe. Yeah, man. Let's see what they have. Efros, yeah, Scott Efros, the Cubs reliever. That's a big one for the Yankee. 5.5 years of team control. Like that's the type of the IKF hate is just sad. It's sad. It is what it is. There's a couple other channels that peddle IKF hate every day on a regular basis, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, Clayton Beater is a 15th Yankee Dodger prospect, so that's not a bad return for Joey Gallo. I mean, I'll take it. And again, some salary relief. The Gallo deal is, Jeff Passan. He's a Dodger now, man. He's a Dodger, so Yankees don't have to worry about him anymore. I do not think we're done, Dylan. I still think they're going to move probably Miguel Andujar, and they're talking about moving Montgomery in a trade too. So I think Cashman's going to go right to the wire. Yeah, Paul. Now he's going to look at Clay Holmes stats. He had a 6 ERA before he came to the Yankees, and Matt Blake worked with him. So clearly, the Yankees saw stuff that they liked with Trevino. I could see them doing better with him, just like they did Clay Holmes. So I'm not really worried about that. Some pieces, some prospects, and payroll relief for trading. That's what I would do, and then I would try to move some pitchers. Some prospects to get a pitcher to replace them. So. Yeah. They've been talking to the Cardinals for the past couple hours about a Montgomery trade. So we'll see if that happens. Looking here, let me look up the Yankees Let's see if there's anything on the Yankees feed themselves. Let's see. I always like it when people who don't play baseball or not athletes say how crappy of a ball player IKF is. It's amazing. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Twins are still in the market to add a starting pitcher. Yeah, I saw that. Let's see what else. Yeah, so the Dodgers, that's Jeff Passan. Dodgers, yeah, everything is Joey Gallo to the Dodgers right now. So I haven't heard anything about the salary though, of who's paying what. If the Dodgers are picking up some, if the Yankees are picking up some of Gallo's salary. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, I did, Peter. Did. I also went to the Bucky Dent Baseball School, Scouting Combine. Yep. Also ran track. Two-sport person, Peter. Yeah. Also have an exercise physiology background, so I know what I'm talking about. So, not saying you don't know, but NYU. IKF is not the problem, but I don't know where there's a couple of channels that just peddle this IKF hate all day. None of them are baseball players. So, but that's what they do. That's what people do. It's fine. I don't know. We haven't gotten it yet, Ben. It's true. No porn trolls. Kind of remarkable. So, yeah. Yeah, Gregory, that's right. Let's see, Janky grades, if we can get there. We got 791 people in here. Let's try to get it up. Let's try to get to 500 likes if we can in the next 20 minutes or so. Yeah, if he's a stopgap, he's a stopgap. He'll be here next year too. You know? Yeah, IKF is not costing them games. He makes up for bad defensive plays with his bat. Similar profile to what Jeter did. Jeter sucked defensively his first couple of years. He was terrible. I'm not sure I see Chapman being moved anymore, Wington, man. He's playing better. He's pitching better recently, so I don't know. No, because it could have gotten Correa. The Yankees are still, yeah, by the same people who said we'd be a fourth place team if we didn't sign Correa. Remember that? Those people had no idea what they're talking about. My pleasure, Constantine. Thank you for watching, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Greg. Exactly. People can peddle their hate all they want, so whatever. They just don't like being called out on it. You can't take that in return. You can't take it if people don't agree with them. You know what I mean? So, the IKF has the third best batting average on the Yankees. Also a top 20 in MLB with hitters and runners with hitting runners in scoring position. One of the things that the Yankees are worst at. Worst. The only player ahead of him in that category is Aaron Judge on this team. So, Beater's a nice get. He's top 15 prospect from the Dodgers, Christopher, of a good farm. Yeah. I know it's crazy. It's your boy. It's kind of funny, and it's the same stuff all the time. Same IKF stuff all the time. But whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's his right to do. He's just not ready to be called out on it. So. San Diego have to pay a ton of Hosmer's contract. Boston's getting him on pennies. Dominic, I'm eating the game changer. I'm eating it, baby. Exactly, Airpex. Exactly. And one of the things that IKF is known for is his hustle, and he does that. He's a great base runner. Now we have Benintendi. We have two great base runners. So I don't really care if he doesn't have the 60 home runs. No, who cares? Right? He's not the problem. If you want to obsess over people who aren't the problem, go right ahead and knock yourself out. Attaboy, El Rubio. Can I get that fuel, man? Pizza's good too. I like pizza. I'm a pizza guy, but I was waiting. I haven't eaten a Big Mac in when's the deadline end? Like 5 months ago. I mean the strike end. It's the last time I ate it. So no Pepto even runs. I just I flushed out, man. Kind of fasted, so I'm good to go. Even runs. You know what I mean? I'm hearing Judge. Yeah, Judge is probably going to get over 300 million now. Yeah. You know what would be crazy too if the Dodgers ever came back or whoever he plays for, um, another team. If he came back to the Yankee Stadium to play, if we actually gave him a nice little round of applause, just a nice little warm reception instead of booing the crap out of him, that would be the most classy move the Yankee fans could make ever. I don't know if they would do it, but you know, morning brew. Being a pizza snob is not a bad thing. Pizza's phenomenal, phenomenal. Like it's pizza. Like it's an American. You don't like pizza, there's something wrong with you. Yeah. You know what I mean? Please sack from the Guardians. Logan Gilbert's on tonight. Okay. Do I move Dominguez for Reynolds done? Yes, I do. Yeah, for Brian Reynolds? Yes, sir. I'm really curious to see what Cashman does now. I mean, all these moves, and he did not give up a top 4 prospect for anybody. All of his offensive prospects are still here. Every one of them. So that's pretty impressive, at least in my opinion, for Cashman. Mm-hmm. Merrifield and Taylor for Hicks and Johnson theoretically would be nice, but they're both not vaccinated. So it could cause problems. You know what I mean? Jacob deGrom is back tonight for the Mets. For those of you that haven't heard, if you're here, the Yankees traded Gallo to the Dodgers. Juan Soto, if you probably know already, traded to the Padres. And the Yankees are talking to the Cardinals about Jordan Montgomery. So, yeah, they got Clayton Beeter, the number 15 prospect from the Dodgers, for Joey Gallo. So, pretty nice return. Pretty nice return. So, and it's hard to kind of cool. I mean, that's what's going on today. So, if at least just smash the like button just to celebrate the Yankees trading Gallo and getting something back for him. We got 408. Let's just blow by 500 likes. Let's do it, man. Yeah, I know exactly. Morning Brew. It's amazing. It's amazing. They kill IKF. Josh Johnson. Josh Johnson's probably going to become the right-handed Joey Gallo right now. He's going to get all the venom towards him. So, it's crazy, man. Go to MLB Nerds. If they don't have a blue check next to them, I'm not going to find them as credible. So, let's see. What do you want me to go there for? Yeah, there's no blue check there, MLB Nerds. So, what am I looking at for MLB Nerds? Yeah, it's got no blue check mark. So, I did see Gio's got the nice walk off yesterday. It's a good move. It's a good for him. Good for him, man. I'm happy for Gio. 500 likes. Oh my god! And we haven't even been here for an hour. 48 minutes. This is what the trade deadline extravaganza does. It gets us all hooked. Gets us all involved. We're all fired up. We want to know what the hell's going on, right? So let's keep it rolling. Excuse me. Maybe we'll get to 1,000 likes today. We'll see. MLB Nerds is stating the Twins are still in the market. Yeah, we know that already. Yeah, they're not saying anything nobody else knows. But I would still. They put out some premature stuff on occasion, so I like to verify any news with like corroborating sources first. So now this is the only stream I'm doing today, Winkton, man. My wife was nice enough to let me go on for hours now. She'll kill me if I go on live tonight. So I'll probably put I'll put a recap video out, but that's pretty much it. And then back to it tomorrow. But I don't want to abuse my privileges. You know what I mean? Trading deadline and the first day of free agency is like Christmas, man. I'm telling you, it's fantastic. So Gallo took out. Yes, he did. Like A-Rod, yes, he did. That's a great point. That's a great point, Coconut. That's well said, brother. Well said. Relief streamer. Exactly. Why would the Dodgers take out? I don't know. That's a good question, Rich. I don't know. Reynolds, Rodon. I mean, if they got those guys, I mean, it would be freaking nuts. I mean, my I said this earlier. My National League favorites right now to get to the World Series are the Padres ahead of the Dodgers and the Mets. So, kudos to kudos to the ladies, Udall. No doubt about it, man. No doubt about it, man. You guys are the best. Appreciate you, Dominic, man. You're a beast. 15, yeah, it's a nice return, man. Nice return for Gallo. Yeah, it's like I didn't expect to make it that much. Like what the freak, man. So when Cashman's going, man, he's going. Like when he's good, he's really good. When he's bad, he's just bad. Like so, this is fantastic. Probably not, Robert. She doesn't like doing stuff like this unless comes in and gets me out of here. I don't know. Blake Snell from Monty. They had originally talked about trading Gallo for Monty, but they're talking to the Cardinals right now. The Cardinals right now about Montgomery, the Yankees. So I can see that happening. The Cardinals probably a better fit. I'm gonna have 600 likes before the hour. We got 9 minutes to go. Maybe it would be awesome, Texas. I mean, it really would. Yeah, and if anybody hasn't subscribed to this channel, I hope that you do. I hope that you do. I thank you for doing it. I'm gonna keep doing stuff like this. So, Hosmer Sharknado. Well, he's a Red Sox now. So, and I don't really care for Hosmer to be honest with you, but it's like him and Pham, not the best guys known as teammates. They're both in Boston now, so that's kind of weird. But it is what it is. He invoked his no trade clause to not go to the Nationals because he said he didn't want to go to a rebuild, but that's kind of what he's doing in Boston. So I find it interesting. But again, like I said, Boston's closer to contending short term than the Nationals are. So that's why I see it too. Well, a lot of people are Sharknado. I'm hesitant to think about Monty too, but he's been, I if they can get somebody like a Lopez or like a frontline starter, then I would be okay with it. I really would be. So, a bag of plátanos. Oh, maduros, plátano maduros. I love that stuff, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, best of luck to Joey. I mean, all the best. And sorry it didn't work here. So, he's not vaccinated yet, Alexander, but apparently he's getting vaccinated. So, that's all we know right now. Dodgers are in talks for Lucas Licky. Really? Where'd you get that one? 109. Where'd you get that one, Bob? Let's actually, well, let me check the. Oh yeah, we got that. Well, that's MLB nerd, so we'll see. I like to wait until Jack Curry or Feinzan or Rosenthal, some of these other passing report this stuff before anybody else. But let's see if they get licky. They get licky. Let's see here. 1 second. 12. Let's see. 17. 1 minute. Yeah, Gallo. Joey Gallo. I can't wait to grow my beard back and get them in the World Series. Well, there you go. That's what he just said. Can't wait to grow my beard back and get them in the World Series. 1,000 likes? You think it's possible? Texas Buckeye? I've never had 1,000 likes on a video before. That would be freaking nuts. Dodgers are in talks to acquire Lucas Licky. Yeah. But again, that's nerds. I don't know. Inquire, huh? We'll see what happens. We will see what happens here. It's me interested, but this is what happens. Like Yankees are going to make more moves. They're not finished, man. They're going to go right down to the wire, baby. Frank, yeah, exactly. MLB nerds is John Heyman's alias to misinform people. Scooble to the Rangers. I have not heard that, Matt Allen. Ocean Place, man. It's all good, man. We're going to be here for a while. IKF is a Gold Glove at third base. Move him to third in the event that we're done. I don't think Donaldson's going to get moved, to be honest with you. I'd be shocked if he got traded. I mean, Cashman gets God status if he trades Donaldson. So let's see what we got. No, that's it. Wilson Contreras to the Nats. I don't know he would go to the Nats now because they're going to live in the middle of a massive rebuild now. So it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Almaraz, 1,200 likes would be phenomenal, bro. Yeah, it is. Excuse me. Trade deadline 3 hours and six minutes away. 60-grade fastball is pretty good, Robert. Yeah, it's pretty good. Donaldson or Gio. Donaldson for me. I don't know if they'll do that. Scuba has a sore pitching arm. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, here we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Marlins are trading relievers Anthony Bass and Zach Pop to the Blue Jays for Jordan Groshans per source. So, yeah, we know that. That happened about, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes ago. Yeah, and if you haven't hit that like button, make sure you smash that like button. We are 926. We were almost at 1,000 people in here. I've never had 1,000 people in the live at any point. So it would be phenomenal if we got to 1,000. I mean, that would crazy. It really would. I mean, yeah, I can't wait to see what the Yankees do next. I'm going to be filling you in. I'm looking at their Twitter, and I have the network right here to see. I'm doing multiple refreshes on everything. So, Princess, yeah, I don't know about famous, but this is, I'm grateful and I'm lucky. I'll tell you that much. You know, I'm very fortunate to have this many people on here. I appreciate all of you. So thank you for that. Darren, that's good. Let's see. With Juan Soto seemingly headed to, this is Mark Feinstein, seemingly headed to San Diego, the Dodgers are focused on Ian Happ and David Robertson of the Cubs. Plenty of competition for both players. However, the Mets would be interested in a Robertson and Wilson Contreras as well. So the Dodgers and the Mets are on some of these players from the Cubs. Dodgers are. Yeah, just watch out for MLB nerds. They don't have a check, so they're not an official designation. Just watch out for them. Yeah, it's definitely the Big Mac, D-Rod. No doubt. It's the Big Mac that's luring the people in here, man. You know what I mean? The Dodgers will pay Gallo $4 million of his salary. Well, that's good. Saves Yankee $4 million. Okay. They can move elsewhere. Yeah. I'll take that, Manuel. I'll take that, Alfonso. Shoot. It's crazy. Let's see what they do. Solid to you, Elvis, man. Solid. Cheers, man. I'm curious to see if they move Hicks. Okay. The Yankees are not done, Steven. No, I do not. I do not. 67 home runs for Judge. That's going to be pretty crazy. IKF, I think, has one more option. I think. But why would they send him down? Why? That's the question. You know what I mean? More likes and sharing. Getting 1,000 likes would be nuts, man. It really would be nuts. It really would. 4 million is big. Yeah, you save a Yankee. That's a decent amount. So the Yankees are probably paying about $2 million of his salary. I think he made like a 10 or 11, or maybe 12 million this year. So, taking 4 million from the Yankees, I'll take 596 likes. You guys are phenomenal. Let's refresh the Yankees feed here. Let's see what we got. Excuse me. My allergies are kicking my ass. All right, here we go. Dodgers will take Yankees. Yeah, the Dodgers talking with multiple Yankee players. It's kind of nuts. Let's see. Yeah. John Heyman, Dodgers are eating 4 million left on the deal. Save it. Thank you, Dodgers. Thank you, Dodgers. I mean, really. Thank you, man. Yeah, still talking about Lucas Licky. All right, that's what we know right now. That's what we know right now. I'm not sure if they were first on Montez yesterday. They were up there, but there might have been some other folks that were up there, but it doesn't matter. I look for the other sources to confirm first. So Benintendi's brought more balance, more patience. He works the count. He puts the ball in play. It's a different lineup look, a different lineup feel. So exactly, Joey, man. Like everything is, yeah. Hit the like button just for the Big Mac, man. I have a whole nother one ready to go. I'm trying to spread it out though, you know. You know what I mean? Alfonso, yeah, Bronx Bomber 447 is my Twitter. Bronx Bomber 447. Thank you, Mr. Smith, for subbing, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Welcome to the 161, man. Yeah, 947 people in here. It's freaking phenomenal. Ricky Leday, oh my God. Another Twins trade will be announced very soon. I hope it's not Rodon. That would suck. Yeah, Gallo's done. They traded him to the Dodgers. Traded him to the Dodgers and got a decent pitching prospect, yeah. Flip it toward. No, D-Rod, I eat clean. So, I fasted before. I'm going to wind up fasting afterwards. So, I don't, Charlie, this is a cheat meal. I eat clean. So, this is reason for that type of cheat meal celebration. This right here. Brains MC, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the 161, man. Yeah, I eat clean and I work out fanatically. I'm heavy into martial arts. I do all that stuff. So this is a cheat meal. I do not eat like this regularly. No way. Dodgers offer trade. No, nothing. He's going to cost like $300 million this offseason. Twins could get Evolve. I could see that. Tell my wife to go shy. Yeah. She doesn't need me to tell her. She just does it. So, you know what I mean? Do I think we'll sweep the mat? I don't know, Princess. I would love it if they did. I mean, tomorrow's the big game. Cole versus Luis Castillo. So, that I could really, I'm fired up about. If we realistically get back from the Cars, probably a hitting prospect or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, yes, I do, Michael. I do. Eat clean, baby. Is there anyone on the Twins? On the Twins, I would like. Nah. Maybe the minor leagues, but not in the major leagues. Syndergaard, yeah, I think he gets moved today too. Syndergaard, so why are we talking Montgomery, Licky, if we need pay? That's what they're talking it. I don't know. You also, I mean, they want to upgrade in the pitching, so I'm guessing they could upgrade from Licky. Well, the guys that they brought in yesterday are an upgrade from Licky, so maybe they're trying to clear a roster spot now by moving Licky and Montgomery. They need to upgrade. It tells me that they're looking to upgrade in the rotation. That's what it tells me. So I could see now. To me, I don't see as Syndergaard as an upgrade over Monty. I see a Pablo Lopez or even a Martin Perez as a stabilizing force or something like that. Ocean Plays, I don't think they're done yet, man. They're trying hard to move Andujar too, and they're looking for starting pitching. So beware, Ocean Plays. Keep your eyes open and your ears open. Yeah, if you haven't smashed that like button, let's smash it. Let's try to. Some folks, I think it's possible to get up to 1,000 likes. We'll see. Just to celebrate Gallo being traded, man, to the Dodgers. That's worth a like in itself. So, yeah, Tyler, I heard the Dodgers are looking at Lucas Licky. So, knock yourself out, guys. Yeah. Monty the Cardinals. I heard. Rodon to the Yankees prospect. I mean, for a 3-team trade, Wilson. I mean, if they can facilitate something like that, sure. Did we get to 1,000 views? Wow, I think I missed it. We're at like 940 something. If we did, thank you. I hope we get there. I do. Mad Bum and Keita Marte will be an interesting trade too. Interesting trade. I think they need a younger, somebody with a little bit more, less expensive. But I don't know what the Yankees are going to do. To be honest with starting pitching. Talking about the Soto trade. I know Gallo's probably going to hit a boatload of home runs. Just watch. But you know what? Whatever. Marte was a big miss. Yeah. Another pitcher, John B. Another pitcher would be nice. And they got Frankie Montas yesterday. That's a good one. Brad Keller from the Royals is on the market now too. Another really somebody like a David Bednar or Scott Barlow would be phenomenal. Bednar would be phenomenal. I mean, it would be. No. 644 likes. Oh my God. It's crazy. Let's see. Let me refresh here. Let's refresh. I gotta send the photo to my wife. Phenomenal. I'm not sure that the Pirates are going to move Bednar either. I mean, they moved Quintana. I don't see it. Let's see. Hicks. I'm pretty confident they make some tweaks to Gallo and he'll just feel more comfortable and he'll start hitting better. So let's see. Nothing yet on the Yankees. I think the Yankees are gonna. Hosmer said, yeah, we know that. Hosmer said in Boston. I do think the Yankees are gonna get a starter. Who I don't know. No talk actually. No talk about Brian Reynolds just yet. But we're hearing he's not on the move. Like anything can happen. And honestly, anything can happen. Christian Z, thank you so much, man. I don't know. Who else I think the Yankees will get before the deadline? I think a starting pitcher. And maybe a reliever. Uh, they found a way to move Gallo. So, I mean, they could package some people. Quintana's already gone. He got traded to the Cardinals. Jose Quintana, yes, last night. No, they traded him to the Cardinals. Jacob DeGrom. He's starting tonight, actually. He's back his first time this season. So, Otani to the Bronx due to getting ripped for not. Man, I don't think he was going to get moved anywhere. So, honestly. Joey Wendell and a Pablo Lopez trade would be really, really nice. I mean, really. What would it take to get Zach from Cleveland? Probably Dominguez and some other guys. What we got here? The Razor. So put some guys out there. Send Monty to the horse train. I can't to second base. If they move Torres, maybe. Ben Gleyber prospects for Reynolds. It depends, man. It depends. Yankees Morning Brew. Thank you so much too, brother. We'll work out. So I appreciate that, man. Yeah, go check out Yankees Morning Brew, guys. Nice of Dejan T-H-E-N. They have a great podcast called Yankees Morning Brew. It was nice enough to have me on last week. Had a great time. Very knowledgeable, up-and-coming channel. He's part of the 161. So please support him by subscribing. It's greatly appreciated by both of us. So I want to try to help him as much as I can. Fortran, you're a beast, dude. You're one of the OGs too, man. One of the OGs. So yeah, let's support Fortran Express 2 is an up and coming, got a brand new channel. So please support them by subscribing. Backstage Baseball too. Please support these young YouTubers trying to do their thing. So trying to contribute to the Yankee family. So hit that subscribe button to those guys as well, if you don't mind. I do not think DeGrom is coming to the Yankees now. Torres did not get traded yet, Ocean Place. Torres is still here. Donaldson will be fine if Boone stops all the time. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunately the switching of the lineup so often is because he didn't have enough people there. So he didn't have the right guy. So Benintendi makes life a little bit easier, but I think another bat would not be bad. Would not be a bad idea. Miggy straight up for Mitch Keller. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I wonder too, Justin. I think it's for Otani, probably Volpe and probably some of these other guys. That'd be my guess. Udo's one of the OGs too. Great mod. And he's one of the OGs here in the 161 too. So I thank you guys all. Thank you guys all. And what's going on? Let's check now. Let's double check here. Let's check the Yankees feed here. Michael Taylor's not vaccinated, unfortunately. So Russ Bourne. Boone has played lineup games ever since he was signed. No, he's not the best at putting up lineups. But again, he doesn't always have the best personnel either. This is the year he had the best personnel, and he's still playing. But still, we need a damn leadoff hitter, like a prototype. That's why I kept pushing for Brian Reynolds, because then you wouldn't have to worry about certain spots at the top. Like it's just, I don't know why you would put these guys. I don't like putting 5 or 6 slow guys at the top of the lineup. This doesn't make any sense. So, go much easier if DJ would play short. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he's not athletic enough, I think, to play short, unfortunately. So let's have a look here. Clayton, yeah. Dodgers. It's possible the Dodgers and Yankees have another trade in the works, though admittedly, I'm not sure how to finish. Yeah. I'm guessing if they do, it's probably for Lucas Licky, a trade like that. So, and let's see too. Let's check out the Yankees lineup here. Backstage Baseball says it's out, so let's check it out. Oops, New York Yankees. Let's see. Let's see. What else we got? If Cash gives up Licky, he would be clearing money for Rodon. Probably. Bronx Talks. You going to the game? I'm jealous, brothers. I am jealous. Check out Bronx Talks channel too. They have a good channel. They do some good Yankee stuff. Young up and coming YouTubers too. I want to try to support all these folks. We can, man. It's kind of how we do it here. We help the people. Some people were nice enough to help me when I first came on, so I want to do the same for them. So, and I think that's, to me, that's how I like to do it. That's how I like to do it. It's kind of pay it forward. So, and let's see, New York Yankees. Their lineup. Where the hell's the lineup at? Mark, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. You found my running channel too, Mark. Cool. I hope you enjoyed that one too, man. Thank you. I appreciate your support here. I appreciate your support there. Thank you. Backstage. Went to the game. I'm jealous. All you guys going to the games, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. So Glaber could get more. Yeah, I mean he could be. I don't know. We'll see. My running channel, Ben Myers, it's called Top of the Line Running. So I was a former competitive runner. I coach a lot of people. So that's another one I do. It's got like a little over 2,000 subscribers, and it's pretty good stuff, man. It's pretty good stuff. Yeah, Ola, he checks it out too. Has some other folks that watch the channel too. So if you're a runner or you just like to run races, there's a lot of good content on there for you. Chances the Yankees trade for Rodon, I'm going to say probably like 25, 30%. 25, 30%. Now let's take a look here again. Let's check here. Come on, gang. Here we go. These things are taking a long time to upload here. I don't know why, but let's get this lineup going here. Stanton, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's the lineup. Okay. Here's tonight's lineup. DJ LeMahieu's leading off second base. Aaron Judge got a DH, got a half a day off, batting second. Anthony Rizzo batting third at first base. Matt Carpenter's cleanup tonight in right field. Josh Donaldson's batting fifth at third base. Andrew Benintendi's batting sixth in left field. Jose Trevino's batting seventh at the dish. He had a good game last time with 2 bombs. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is batting eighth at shortstop. And Aaron Hicks batting ninth in center field. And on the mound is Jameson Taillon. So who the Yankees are apparently maybe shopping. So but that's the lineup against the Seattle Mariners for Game 2 tonight. So there we go. And pretty solid lineup. So yeah, I mean, this is what happens. It's like a couple of trades that happen, then there's like a little bit of a lull, and then like for the last hour, it's going to be pandemonium. It's going to be nuts. So Andrew Benintendi hasn't hit a lot. Nobody's walking a ton, and it's an adjustment period. Anytime somebody comes to, for some reason, anytime an offensive player comes to the Yankees, there's always an adjustment period all the time. So there's no surprise there. But again, he's doing a lot of the other things, and he's walking a ton. And the working counts, something that the Yankees don't do very much. Yeah. Yeah, Licky to the Dodgers is being talked about. So we'll see. We'll see if that happens. Yeah, I think they're trying to maximize his at-bat. Shamir. I would have Judge at third or fourth. But that's just me. The Benintendi move is fantastic. Personally, I would have Benintendi batting third, Judge fourth, or Judge batting second, or even Benintendi batting second, Judge batting third, something like that. So if I'm not leading off Benintendi, where I think should be considered too, but apparently it's not. So, you know, I don't think much for training for Licky. It's just probably no prospect. So the Phillies are coming after Rodon now. Dodgers are pursuing them in a wild card race. Also, the Twins and Cardinals are showing interest too. So I'm not sure if they're gonna trade Rodon to a team that might knock him out of the playoffs. But we'll see, depending on what they get for him. Yeah, I think Cole wins tomorrow too. I do. What move do I think in making a bullpen? But I think trading Licky is probably going to be the move. Trading Licky, they're sounds like they're going to trade him to the Dodgers. So, and then that would handle that, and we just get a non-40-man roster prospect, just like they did with Gallo. I think. Bronx Dogs. That's what my gut's telling me. So I'm curious. We got 2 hours and 45 seconds. 2 hours and 45 minutes left. So, and again, some of the bigger names haven't been moved. I would be shocked if Wilson Contreras and Happ and even Robinson don't get moved. Bellinger can be a Yankee. I don't know if they're going to move Bellinger for Lucas Licky, but be kind of nuts. Hicks is doing all right. I mean, I take him in the 9th spot, but I don't think they're going to be able to move him anyway. So I'd rather move a Donaldson over Hicks. Montez basically replaced with Sevy can make the heat. Sevy should be in the if Sevy comes back, and he's now on a 60-day IL as of last night. If Sevy comes back, he should be in the bullpen, not the rotation. No believer in the lineup could mean maybe Peter, maybe. Ocean plays. I think I said this earlier in my earlier video. I don't know. The Astros made a couple of incremental moves and they got better. The Yankees have done enough to go deep in the playoffs, but I'm not sure if it's enough to beat the Astros to get in the World Series or beat teams like the Padres and the Mets and the Dodgers. So I think another move or two would be wise for the Yankees. Franchise Day, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for subbing to the running channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, if anybody, if you won't mind, even if you don't watch all my videos, Top of the Line Running is my running channel. If you don't mind subscribing, it would be really, really helpful to the channel. So I'm trying to get that monetized too, and it's almost there. So I thank you. But right now we're on the running, baby. Trading Hunter Dozier to a team. I can see him being moved. I can see him being moved. Sevy has I think it's a team option, John B, for next year. I'm curious to see what they do with Severino. Hunter Dozier's an interesting one, actually, Joe. I don't know where. I wonder where I'd move him. So Rodon's got ace level stuff, but he breaks down after a certain threshold, and he's approaching that threshold. I think that's, to me, that's my biggest fear with Carlos Rodon. So same thumbnails, similar Ben Myers. Yeah. Similar. That's right, man. That's right. Similar. I do a lot of stuff there. I was a former competitor. I also ran professionally, so former competitive runner for a while, and I wanted to share content with a lot of folks that are just people who don't have access to world-class coaches and whatnot. And because you don't need world-class facilities, you don't need the super-duper high-level coaches and whatnot. There's a lot of things that people can do to help. So, yeah, I mean, you can be training from even if you train for 800 meters all the way up to the marathon. All I'll tell you, he's seen all my stuff. Backstage video ideas for you. Summarize the trades for each teams, like the significant trades, and grade them. Give them your winners and your losers for the deadline, in your opinion, what you think. That's what I would do. So we're almost at 700 likes. Unbelievable. We'll see if we can get to 1,000. Oh, Gil is in the house. Look at this. What about my freaking Mets kid? They're making me worried. At the end of the day, bro, I think they're going to wind up. Guillermo Boulevard, by the way, is one of my best friends in the world from New York. He's a groomsman in my wedding. So, one of my brothers. I think they're going to wind up with Wilson Contreras. I think they're going to wind up. And maybe David Robertson, too. But I think it's going to happen like the last hour or something like that. So, Gil, we just traded Joey Gallo. So, we traded him to the Dodgers, baby. So, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy, man. It's the only lineup in the majors. Chris, believe me, I would have been attending in the top 3. Chuck Norris started training in the military. And also Steve, yeah. Do I like any of the sports? Yeah, I mean football. I think once the season's over, I might pivot to football and do like some Jets, maybe even Giants game breakdowns. And I'm going to do like the NFL free agent predictions. And I think I might do maybe basketball too, but at the very least football. But I like boxing. I like martial arts and all that stuff. So yeah, Gil, I can't believe the Yankees got that much. I can't believe they got that much. I really can't. For Gallo, 15, unbelievable. Michael K. Show. I do sometimes when I can. Ocean Place. I watch it when I can. Do I think the Soto race means? I think it increases their chances, Peter, but doesn't guarantee. Yes, they do, Jack. But don't sleep on my Jets. We are only 35 players away from being good, so don't worry. Don't worry, Jack. I think the Yankees will probably try to. They're going to try one more time, I think, to bring back Judge. But if somebody gives him like $350 million, he's not going to leave $50 million on the table to come back to New York. His loyalty is to the money. It's his right to cash in. That's what free agency is. We talked about. So it's about getting overpaid. That's what he's going to do. So, and I can't blame the guy for faulting. Yeah, I can't fault him for doing that. No matter what he does this year, 65 home runs, whatever it is, it is what it is. Backstage, I have cats. Yep. Again, right there. Yep. Going out of my electronic rotating pooper. So, cat's waiting. Yeah, man. The cat's waiting. And yeah, he's sitting there like, dude, you better break some news. Nothing's breaking, man. We've been waiting now for a little bit. The Soto, the Gallo, like we're waiting, man. At all costs, I don't know about that, Peter. I ain't giving him no $400 million. That'd be beyond stupid. That's just me, though. But Benintendi will come back. And if they don't re-sign Judge, Johan, then there's a good chance they'll probably extend Benintendi. And they still would need someone else. Again, like I said, you need to get enough at this deadline to justify letting Judge go in free agency. It's got to be that way. And if he does walk, then I could see him going to the Giants or something like that. I know, no porn trolls. Gil, we usually have a bunch of porn trolls, bro, and we haven't got any porn trolls yet. I'm a little disappointed. I think JD's going to wind up staying. The first Judge offer looks like a major underpay now. Yeah, underpay, but by how much? I don't know. I would probably do 7 years, 280, which is 40 per. But I'm not exceeding 7 years. I don't think it's wise to exceed 7 years. If somebody's going to give him 10 years, like 315. Go right ahead, let him do it. Did I see what Heyman just tweeted? That the Yankees might be out on Rodon? Yankees like that. We'll see. Paul, man, I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, and if anybody hasn't hit the like button, please smash that like button. We're going to try to get to 1,000 likes if we can. It'd be phenomenal. Shemp, if they can get Judge for 5 years, $175, I mean, they'd be stupid to not. But that's going to be at least 100 million short, Shemp, I think. At least 100 based on what he's doing now. Yeah. Montez behind Cole is a good one, too, but I still think the Yankees need a third. I want another guy. That way it makes it easier to either make Nestor Cortez a fourth or push him into long relief this year. So, yeah, Judge is going to want to. He already asked for 10 years, and now his performance is even better. He's still going to want 10 years. Why would he not? 8-year deal, $36 million per. I think he's going to want more than that. That's my guess. Shortstop prospects, not pros. The Yankees are deep in shortstop prospect. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yankee did call. Yankee did call 1,000. We'll see. I mean, yeah. I mean, we'll see what the. Let's no same deal as before. Did I talk to Heyman or Buster today? Well, I did not. A Buster only. Mm-mm. I haven't spoken to them. Feels like. Did I see? Is this Hayden? Is this the same thing that everybody else is saying that the Yankees might be out on Rodon, a long shot or whatever? They give him 10 years at 400 mil. There's no way I would do that, Brett, because he's not going to exercise the opt out. If he, I mean, at like 35 or 36, there's no way he's going to exercise it because he'll never get a deal that big again at 35 or 36. And then he'll just keep. He won't opt out, and then he'll just be overpaid for decline years. So we'll see. We still have some time here, so I'm not. I don't think Cashman's done. Yeah, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Robert. Don't jinx it. Do I think the Mets consider bringing Alvaro? What position does he play, Gil? Is that the catcher kid? I think just marginal prospects for Montgomery. Yeah, I mean, if they don't get Wilson Contreras, I could see them calling up that catcher kid. What happened to McCann? Where's McCann at? Where the hell is he? Excuse me. Where's McCann at? What happened to him? I don't know. Oh, he's on the IL. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? I mean, he's like the number one or number two prospect in all of baseball now. So if he's ready, then yeah, call him up and see what happens. But I can also see them trying to get a Wilson Contreras to not put the pressure on that young kid to in the middle of a pennant race or a playoff race. So I could see them doing that too. And Contreras, I think, is the only catcher that can be traded that would not throw the rotation's rhythm off, and he's magical with the pitcher. So magical, you know what I mean? So Yankees trade. Yeah, I know they're talking about Choi. They were talking about Brett Phillips, but like superfluous pieces, right? Just extra pieces. So I mean, I don't know why the Choi room they have Ronald Guzman sitting at AAA, big power hitter. So that's I do think Joe that they're going to move Andor. I think that's going to be one of the moves that they do before this deadline's up. So Anthony, if that answers your question, I do think they're going to move Andujar. Cano got DFA'd again yesterday by the Braves. He's been DFA'd like 3 times in like 6 weeks. Unbelievable. I don't know if Joey Wendell's available. Fortran, it's a good question, bro. I have no idea. Rodon is David Price. I remember that. Coconuts. Don't be surprised if the Blue Jays swoop in and get a Rodon or something like that either. So don't be surprised, Do I think if Peraza is not traded by the deadline, he gets promoted? I don't know. Where's he going to play? I mean, unless he's a backup and he plays multiple positions. Nelson Cruz, I can't see Nelson Cruz being traded. I can't. No, sorry, not to the Yankees at least. I can see Cruz going to maybe back to Minnesota or Milwaukee or something like that. Hey, Mark, thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Good to have you on. Richard K, thank you again so much too, man. I appreciate you too. What's the benefit for the Padres trading Hosmer if there's no salary relief? Chemistry. They got an upgrade with Josh Bell. So, it's like just like the Mets, they're willing to eat the money on Cano just to get more production out of that roster spot. I think the Padres probably feel the same way about Hosmer. And Josh Bell's a better hitter. And he's just – and I heard Hosmer can be a little bit of a chemistry issue. So, and Josh Bell's a good teammate. So, I think they upgraded in a couple different areas with that trade. Why I don't think Peraza. You have to prove it first. AAA is not the major league, Peter. The obsession with IKF is kind of sad, man. Really. I mean, I'm not going to have him call him up and have him replace a starter here who's not a problem. That doesn't make any sense to me, Peter. Again, that's my logic. Your logic is a little different. So I get it. But like, it's amazing how so many people peddle this IKF hate. It's like, let's latch onto a dude to despise and just run with it for as long as we possibly can. It's kind of crazy. I find it's kind of fascinating, but like, I don't know. Yeah, Hosmer to the Red Sox, bro. Let's have a look, Gil. Hosmer. Let's see. There's actually no. There's no return package yet. There's no return package yet on the Hosmer trade. So we don't know. It sounds like TBD, to be determined. Bro, I'll let you know when I find out. The logic is that he'd be an upgrade over the 31st best shot. We don't know that. You're projecting minor league and assuming that they're going to be best in major league. It doesn't always work that way, Peter. So if you're going to move somebody, move Donaldson, not IKF, dude. Yankees should target pitching, I think. Yeah, I mean, IKF's his offense is more than made up for his defensive lapses. And again, were you calling Judge garbage when? I mean, not Judge, Jeter garbage the first years when he struggled defensively too? I'm really curious. Jeter was terrible defensively his first 2 or 3 years. Terrible. But yeah, I'm with Gil. The Yankees need pitching. Robertson to Yanks, and I can sleep. It's possible. It's possible. We'll see. He was a good hitter in the beginning, not a crazy hitter. It took him a few years to get his hitting under control too. IKF is like second or third best batting average on the team, and a lot of timely hits, a lot of go ahead hits, game winning hits, like a lot of things, man. A lot of things. OPS again doesn't determine everything. Doesn't determine everything. Cherry pick metrics doesn't really determine anything. Timely hits is timely hits. So, and he's got more than anybody on the team. Writings, I don't know if they're going to trade Stephen Writings, man. I don't really know. Yeah, exactly, man. That's what I'm trying to get you fed on. That's all exactly, Frank. They're only just talking about Soto and Soto and Soto and Soto. My obsession with IKF, I think you got it wrong, Peter. You're obsessive. You keep talking about him. All I'm saying is leave him alone. Let the guy play. That's not an obsession, dude. You've been spending weeks talking about IKF. Like, for what? Who's peddling? What channel is peddling this stuff so much for you to run with it? I'm just curious. Like, I'm not obsessed with IKF. It's not a problem, so I leave him alone. The Astros look good. Yeah, they made incremental improvements, man. They did. They did. Uh-oh. What kind of dono is that? Mark West, thank you very much, man. I appreciate your generosity too, bro. Appreciate the dono. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. John Boy's obsessed with IKF. I don't know why. None of those guys are baseball players. Like, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Again, to me, he's not a problem. Gallo was a problem, a big problem. And Hicks was a big problem for a while. Hicks has gotten better. So he's become less of a problem. But, like, if they want to spend so much time obsessing about IKF, go right ahead. That's up to them. That's their decision. Yeah? My loyalty to IKF. And he's not a problem. So I don't see the need to make a drastic change. I like Peraza, but again, until you prove it at the major league level, can't make any fair comparison, dude. Angel, I got you, man. I got you, bro. I don't see the point. No, exactly. He gets the job done. He stabilized the position. Torres was a nightmare at shortstop. So, and that's the thing, man. And again, people are expecting the guy to come here and 35, 40 home runs. It's crazy. And again, these are the same folks that said if we didn't sign Correa, we were going to be a fifth place, fourth place team, right? If we didn't sign Freddie Freeman, fourth place, fifth place team, they were all dead wrong. And none of them want to admit it. So, Yankees have the best record in baseball. First team with 70 wins with IKF. Not with Correa. Not with Freeman. So, Luke Voit to Washington. What? Did Luke Voit just get traded instead of Hosmer? No way. Let's see. Haven't seen that. Luke Voit traded to the Nats. Look at that, man. Well. I guess they found the other piece instead of Eric Hosmer going to the Nationals, who were on his no-trade list. The Red Sox were not on his. Oh, there was the porn trolls. The dildo patrol is here. Yep. Yeah, look at that. Luke Voit headed to the Nationals. They found the first baseman to send over there. The asking price for Carlos Rodon, Tyler Mahle, and Noah Syndergaard remains sky high. Rival team executives say, with some contenders already bowing out the bidding and staying pat. That's Bob Nightingale. So those three guys, the asking point is super high. Asking price, I should say. So yeah, it looked like Luke Voit headed to the Nationals. Let's see. You have to finalize the Juan Soto there. Well, there you go. He's heading back to the East Coast, Luke Voit. So yeah. By the way, the porn trolls are here, baby. The porn trolls are here. The dildo brigade, the boobies posse is here, man. I zapped them. So let's see how many we get. We don't know that, no, Rubio. Could be 7-3 with Correa. We don't know that. Poor Luke was on 2 winning teams now. You like that, Rusty? Yeah, he's going to replace Josh Bell at first base, and then Josh Bell's going to replace him and Eric Hosmer in San Diego. So, what a rotating first base circle. Jock would be nice first base depth. Maybe, but I don't think the Yankees are done, Diego. No. Cashman always pulls something out of his hat, even though he's traded Joey Gallo to the Dodgers already today. And if you haven't heard, if that makes you happy, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done that yet. So that made me happy. So I'm pretty excited about that. Jinx it for the trolls. So I'm telling you, yeah, it's all good. We're gonna zap them one way or another. We're gonna zap them. What else we got here? Yeah, just the price on Rodon is super high right now. So. Well, exactly. And smashing the water bottles doesn't really do anything if you're down by 10 runs. So, exactly. Well, the Nats flip Voit, they could. They could in the next 2 hours. They could. Padres lineup is looking a little shaky. The top 4 are great, but everyone else is. I don't know. I mean, they're pretty robust. Pretty robust. I mean, they just added Soto and Josh Bell, so that's a hell of an upgrade to that lineup. But I see what you mean. Like the bottom 3, excuse me, the bottom 3 are pretty rough. Fucking allergies are killing me today, man. Voit was fun. It was fun having Luke Voit here, but I'm glad they got Anthony Rizzo. I really am. So, I hope not, Rich. I hope Benintendi just stays level and gets home runs on occasion, but doesn't try to obsess with getting home runs because it's so many Yankees have tried that and hasn't worked. Jeez. All right, so Raisel Iglesias, the closer for the Angels, is also on the block now. They're talking to teams about both him and Thor Syndergaard. So there's a chance that both might be traded, either in separate trades or in the same trade. So Dave Richard Gallo is a Los Angeles Dodger. The Yankees traded him to the Dodgers about an hour ago. So if you haven't heard. So if that makes you happy, hit that like button. We're going to try to get to 1,000 likes if we can. We're at like 759 likes in here. It's crazy. Let's try it. Yep, here we go. Lou Voigt's headed to the Washington Nationals to finalize the Juan Soto trade. Jeff Passan, ESPN. Yep. See, we got people in here updating it too. So you guys are on top of it. On top of this stuff, man. That's why the Mafia here is top Mafia around, man. I don't know. We'll see. Rodon hasn't been moved yet. So he hasn't been moved yet, and that's the thing. So, say Brandon Marsh headed to the Phillies. Yeah, I mean, how significant is that? You know, not that big, but I think the Phillies would be, wise to go after somebody like Thor Syndergaard. I mean, he's an outfielder. Marsh, if it's the Brandon Marsh from the Angels, this is a young 24-year-old left-handed outfielder. So, be a good bat. Yeah, he is actually center fielder. Let's see. Is there any? I haven't seen a return yet on the Phillies, so we'll see. Oh, looks like the Mets are getting Darren Ruff. The Mets are acquiring Darren Ruff. Let's see here. Darren Ruff. I think the Yankees might get another bat, at the very least pitching, John. A first baseman for the Mets, Darren Ruff. He's older, he's 36-year-old. But it looks like the Mets are acquiring him too. Big time, baby. The Mets are getting a first baseman. If Gil's still in here, man, got a first baseman, bro. First baseman / outfielder. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, that's what's happened. Andujar could be in a Rodon trade. He could be. Could be. Tatis injury. Another one, or Lou Trevino should just keep. Yeah, why not? Why not? A rental pitcher, we probably could, Texas Buckeye, but we'll see. That's 782, man. I think we might break 800 likes. John, I still think there's another move or two that Cashman could make that would be, get the Yankees. It's going to be really hard for them to beat the Astros right now. The Astros didn't make sexy moves, but they got better. And they kind of kept that distance between them and the Yankees, in my opinion. The Yankees made some bigger moves, but they had to because they were behind teams like the Astros, right? I didn't think they were going to beat them. So they got to stabilize. They got their number 2 starter. They boosted the bullpen. Benintendi kind of helps with the lineup. So, but I still think another move or two with the Yankees, especially in a starter who can eat innings, would be wise. Now, looking at the Yankees here, let's see if there's anything up. Have they done anything? Nothing yet. Okay. Just look and see if there's any Yankee moves here. Yankee rumblings. 14. No. Okay. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Oh, I did. Luis Severino says he's not happy about being transferred to the 60-day IL. He told reporters that yesterday. He thought he would be ready to return to the rotation in a few weeks. Severino now has to wait until mid-September. Well, there you go. Yeah, Marsh, young outfielder to the Phillies. That's actually Marsh. I forgot about. He is actually pretty good. So, which also gives the Phillies enough time to not have to rush Bryce Harper back, who just got the pins out of his hand. So, I think that's it. The Marsh is a good move for the Phillies. Wow. Yeah. Cashman always strikes, last. We'll get 800 likes, gang. Look at that. 800 likes. I've never had this many ever on any live stream ever. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Marsh for Logan O'Hop. Yeah. Yeah. The Mets are trading. Who, JD? Hold on. Hold on here. The Mets are trading. J.D. Davis for Darren Ruff. The J.D. Davis or J.D. David? Mike Trout's not coming to the Yankees. Come on, dude. Come on. We'll see. Tyler Mahle, I could see that. The Mets are still working on bullpen additions too. Andy Martino's confirming. So, Tyler Mahle. I mean, I could see Mahle going to the Twins. I could see that. They're trying to get a pitcher, so why not? Let's try to get to 900 likes. I mean, we are at 814. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, just to celebrate the trade, the Gallo trade alone, I want to get to 1,000 likes today. I don't know this. I think the 7-day, 10-day, 15-day, and 60 days, D-Rod. Depends on the severity of the injury, the type, and so on and so forth. The shift is here. Guys, go check out Joey Caputo's channel on the shift, too. He's one of the better Yankee channels out there. We did our trade deadline predictions last week. He came out. He was nice enough to come on the channel as a guest, and we had a great time, bro. I appreciate it. And, bro, man, Yankees traded Gallo to the Dodgers, dude. Dodgers, man. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, Luke Voigt to the Nationals. This is nuts. This is nuts. Cole and Judge for Ohtani and Trout, man. You're that would be a nuts trade. A nuts trade. John B, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, Voigt's going to yeah. It's a shame. Oh well. I think Yanks, Houston, yeah, I mean, Mets are acquiring Darren Ruff from the Giants for J.D. Davis and prospect. So, okay. Let's see what Darren Ruff is going to bring the Mets here. Darren, wait, I just said that. Okay, he's an outfielder, so he gets some more outfield depth. David Robertson to the Phillies. David Robertson to the Phillies. Well. David, yeah. The Phillies just got a good outfielder and a solid reliever. Good moves, underrated moves by the Phillies, man. Whoa. Well done, and thank you all for reaching out and putting them out here too. This is why this channel is so good, because everybody's in it. Everybody's in it, man. There are like 100 GMs here, man. I love it. Love it, man. The Mets just made a trade deal for Darren Ruff. Not a bad. And the Phillies just got David Robertson and Brandon Marsh from Angels. American Primate, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Any additional moves for the Yankees today? They traded Joey Gallo to the Dodgers about an hour ago. American Primate, they got a pitching prospect. My pleasure for the coverage, dude. I appreciate you. And I don't think they're done. I don't think the Yankees are done. But the Phillies just got David Robertson. And look, they just got Marsh. They added to the bullpen. But Bryce Harper got the pins out of his hand yesterday, so he's starting to ramp up his rehab too to come back. So, but the Yankees, that Efros trade yesterday, Scott Efros was a steal, man, a steal. I mean, oh my God, freaking steal, man. That's a textbook Cashman move. By the way, I appreciate all you, everybody that's put out a dono, man. Thank you, I appreciate the generosity, really. The Efros deal I'm crazy about. Shift too, right, Joey? I mean, it's just, he's not a free agent until 2028. 5.5 years. Those are the types of guys. And you got him, Trevino. I think he's going to be good. And keep in mind with Trevino, yeah, Philadelphia Phillies have acquired David Robertson from the Cubs. Jeff Passan. Damn it, I forgot what I was going to say. What was I saying? Oh, Clay Holmes, when he came in from the Pirates, he had like a 6 ERA. And then Matt Blake worked his magic. Look what happened. I think they're going to do some similar type of stuff with Trevino and kind of get him to be better in an area. He must have had something that they liked, and they're going to tweak and do all types of things. So, Clinton, they got a pitching prospect. The Dodgers number 15 pitching prospect, Clayton Beater, hard throwing young kid, 22 or 23-year-old kid. So more than I thought. I mean, more than I thought. So. But yeah, so David Robertson is I think he was with the Phillies too, right? Wasn't he? A couple of years ago. So it looks like he might be coming back to the oh my God, Tyler Mahle just gets traded? Tyler Mahle to the Twins. Yeah, Tyler Mahle. The Twins just got a frontline starting pitcher. The other big pitcher for the team. It's going to get nuts, right? 2 hours left, baby. It's pandemonium. It's gonna be a shitstorm. Tyler Mahle's going to the Twins. David Robertson to the Phillies. Joey Gallo to the Dodgers. Tyler Mahle to the Twins. That makes the Twins better. That makes the Twins significantly better, and they needed another starting pitcher. Unbelievable. The Phillies just made 2 moves again. They got Brandon Marsh, which that's a pleasant surprise. Young, dynamic outfielder, and David Robertson, man, they're going for it too. I mean, again, the Braves made a couple moves. The Mets have made a couple of low key moves. So I still think Cashman. I think Uncle Stevie's going to strike. Do I know what he's going to do? No idea, but I think he's going to strike. So Ocean plays the Yankees. Got Clayton Beeter, the Dodgers' number 15 pitching prospect for Joey Gallo. Number 15 pitching prospect. So I think Brandon Drury could be moved. I'm with you there too, Michael. I do. I could see it. I could see it happening. That's another big piece off the. You like the robot litter? Yeah, it spins. It's like a rotating turd box. It's awesome. It's awesome. Matt Bush to the Brewers, starting a relief pitcher. So no, the Blue Jays got 2 relievers earlier. Chris Bird. Let me pull it up. They got 2 relievers from the Marlins. Brandon Bass. They're trying to get Racel Iglesias, the Angels closer. So yeah, D-Rob to the Phillies. Tatis is supposed to be coming back any day now. I think he's supposed to start hitting now. Yeah, Poppin and Brandon Bass. So the Blue Jays added a couple of relievers, and they're trying to get Racel Iglesias from the Angels. So that would be a pretty damn impressive improvement in relief pitching in the last day of the deadline. So yeah, 10-day for IL for position players, 15 for pitchers, 7 days for concussion. Exactly. There it is, Tyler. Thank you for the specifics, Taylor. The NL West is going to be brutal. Beater's in the minor leagues. Clifford, he's in a Double-A farm for the Dodgers. So, and Trevino, I'm not really worried about too. Trevino, remember when he's got a 6 ERA, but keep in mind when Clay Holmes came here, he had almost a 6 ERA, and then they worked their magic with him and they turned him into something great. I think they're gonna do some tweaks with Trevino and he'll get better. And he's also not a free agent until 2025. They have a lot of dudes. Even Michael King. They have a lot of guys on the cheap for long years. So that's good. And got 2 expensive relievers, Chapman and Britton, coming off the books. So they got a lot of controllable years for players, which makes it easier for them to spend in free agency. So things, man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Carlos, you got to do it. I'm glad you're being open-minded. Man. The Big Mac and the apple pie is legendary. I know. Joey's probably going to hit like 30 bombs in the Dodgers, but I don't care at this point. Shoot. Yeah, Luke Voigt finishes the Soto trade. Yep. Yeah, I think Blake will work his magic with Trevino. And exactly. Mickey, I don't think the Yankees are done, brother. Honestly, I don't think they're done. They're still looking at the starting pitching, and even though Tyler Mahle just got moved to the Twins, Rodon's still out there, Syndergaard's still out there, so and this Pablo Lopez could still be out there too. So there's some guys that could still be moved. Yep. Pitching prospect Ben Brown is going back to Chicago. Okay. For the D-Rob trade. Okay. All right. I don't think the Yankees are done yet. I wouldn't sleep on them just yet. Appreciate that, Bobby Robbies. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Yeah, Mahle to the Twins. We don't know what. Let's see. Now you got Mahle. You're adding him to Sonny Gray. You're adding him to some of these other guys. So, I don't see the return for Mahle. The Twins are getting better too. Again, the Yankees are talking about trading Montgomery to the Cardinals. They've been discussing Montgomery with the Cardinals for the past, couple hours. So I could see it happening. Yeah, I think they can go after road. They're going to go after. I think they're going to get a starting pitcher. Who I don't know, but we'll see. The Mets are trading J.D. Davis. They got Darren Ruff. Got some pieces here. No Andujar rumors. I'm surprised, but I know they're trying to trade him. But no rumors yet. I could see the Yankees making some kind of surprise move before this is up. Before this is over. Keep in mind the deadline, like it ends at 6 officially, but those last minute deals come trickling in afterward. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be nuts these next 2 hours. It's going to be absolute freaking insanity. I mean, really. Beatsville, I appreciate that, brother. Frankly, I'm glad we didn't give up Robinson every time he came in and ended up turning a 6-pack. Can't disagree with you, bro. Can't disagree with you. He didn't stress me as much as Cashman did sometimes, but he'll be good in Philly. I'm glad the Yankees got the other guys. I am. So, and again, the Phillies also got Brandon Marsh goes down in the next 2 hours, which it probably could if they're not getting any bites. So, but there's no guarantee. Trade Gleyber and Pablo. I would move him in a Pablo Lopez deal too. I would. Chapman to the Sox for Evaldi. Oh my God. Who could the Yankees wait? Just probably some prospects, Brian Perez. I don't think they would get any major league. I mean, I'd be surprised if they got major league players for Montgomery, but you never know. You never know. Yep. Twins are fine. Yep. They're getting Tyler Molly. It's pretty serious. Monty, the Yankees are talking about a Monty trade with the Cubs right now, Yankee Army. So we'll have to see what happens there. I would take Devers too. Hell yeah. The Phillies, I haven't heard anything about the Phillies getting Rodon. I have not heard that. Corbin Burns? I don't know. Gleyber's being talked about. Corbin Burns, I can't see being moved. I just can't. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. We don't know if they're going to trade Gleyber or not. It's apparently being talked about or proposed in certain situations. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure if the Gleyber, Ohtani, yeah, they said they pulled him off the market. They pulled him off the market, the Angels. I'm not surprised. Yeah, they did not include Corbin in the Soto trade. That's true, D-Rod. That's a good point. Yeah, B-Roo would be freaking phenomenal. Let's see here. Yeah, the Phillies are making some moves. Brandon Marsh, David Robertson. It's pretty good. The Phillies got better. Yankees have been having trade discussions about Gleyber. Yeah, for Jack Curry. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If he gets moved, it's got to be for pitching. I'd be shocked if they moved him for something that's not pitching. So, you know what I mean? Hosmer, no, he vetoed the trade to the Nationals. They traded him to Boston instead, and then the Nationals replaced him with they just got Luke Voit from the Padres instead. So Voit was traded to the Padres. Hosmer was traded to the Red Sox. So what are the White Sox going? I don't know. I mean, I'm curious too. I really am. I mean, I don't know what the White Sox are going to do. To be honest with you, they need to get better. But I'm surprised that they haven't done. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, Efrost is going to be pretty good here. Guardians, no, nothing. I mean, Sean Murphy hasn't been moved yet from the A's. Like, I still think there's a lot of Ramon Laureano. There's a lot of guys that are still out there. So, I mean, this next 2 hours could be insanity. Yeah, I can't see Donaldson being moved. There's no way. Can't see it. Unless the Yankees take back a shit contract. The White Sox will acquire Johnny. Can you imagine that you put him on the same team as Tim Anderson? Oh, my God. Bobby Bonilla. giving the Mets some depth. Mickey, I mean, I say less than 50% he gets traded, Gleyber Torres, but he's being discussed right now. So he's being discussed. That's what I know. Yeah, it's too early yet. Gleyber for Joey Wendell. I don't think they would do it. If Gleyber gets traded, let's just say he gets traded to the Marlins, I think he would probably be in a package for Pablo Lopez. And, if they get a Joey Wendell with the Pablo Lopez, they're going to have to give up probably Esteban Florian, Oswald Peraza, and they need bats, the Marlins. The Marlins need bats, and the Yankees have that. So they didn't move any of their big offensive prospects. So, but I think it only makes sense to move him for a frontline starting pitcher with controllable years. Probably for Pablo Lopez, exactly. So, trade Hicks for the Mets. Alcantara is not being moved. Mookie, the Marlins were pretty clear. Everybody but Alcantara is not available, or is available. Everybody but Pablo Lopez. No, that's Jorge Lopez. Well, Jorge Lopez from the Orioles went to the Twins. Yeah. Jorge Lopez. But I had to do a double take, too. I had to do a double take. Yeah, Tyler Mahle to the Twins. They got a frontline starter. I mean, they got better, too. I mean, in that division, they want to create some distance between them and the Guardians, right? And the White Sox. So that's perfect. Jazz Chisholm's, I don't know. I mean, his talent is ridiculous, but I don't know if it would be a chemistry problem with him and the Yankees. I wonder. Should the Yankees trade for Racel Iglesias, the Yankees closer? You seem, I don't know. I would rather get somebody like David Bednar, personally. But we'll see. We will see. Who is the Yankees' second baseman? DJ. Agent Bill Stoll. DJ LeMahieu. Tim Anderson. Imagine that. Brandon Drury's still available. Yeah, there's a lot of guys out there who are still available. So, I mean, this next hour and 15 minutes is going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. I wouldn't, if they get a pitcher back in return that gives innings, then I would, yes. Trade Donaldson for Anderson. Oh my God, imagine that. Yankees trade. I don't know what they're gonna do. He's gonna cost like $300 million. Trade Turner. So get Anderson. Yeah, I did. I did see that. He could be a hothead too, Tim Anderson. So we'll see. The Blue Jays got 2 relievers from the Marlins. Kai. Is it Kai? No, nothing yet. Now, again, this is this little lull, right? This little spot where nothing happens, and then we're going to get bombarded with trades again. So, Christopher Woods, man, you're not late, dude. We got time, man. A lot of actions happen, though. A lot of actions happen. Joey Gallo's a Dodger. Juan Soto's a Padre. Ben Brown is going to Chicago Cubs for David Robinson, who was just traded to the Phillies. The Phillies also got Brandon Marsh from the Angels. So the Astros got Christian Vasquez from Boston. They also got Trey Mancini from the Orioles. So they got better. The Astros defensively, they got better. So, I would watch out for the Astros still. I mean, Yankees still, I think, would be wise to make another move or 2 moves. Gallo, baby, was traded to the Dodgers in Matt F. Traded to the Dodgers, baby, for their number 15 pitching prospect, Clayton Beeter. Yeah, Tyler Mahle just got traded to the Twins. Ohtani's not getting moved, random fan. They already took him off them. They already pulled him from the market. He's not getting moved. Yeah, Braves are oddly quiet. The Braves made a couple of moves overnight, man. They got Robbie Grossman from the Tigers. They also got Jake Odorizzi from the Astros. They traded Will Smith, their closer. So some quiet trades, but productive role player trades. Just like they were last year. They got these role players who helped them win the World Series. That's kind of what the Braves are doing right now. And they also signed, was it Austin Riley, their young stud player, a 10-year, $212 million extension. But these years of arbitration, like they have all these dudes locked up now. So Braves are being quiet. The Mets are being quiet right now. But again, I'm not sleeping on the Mets, guys. I think, I think they will make a move, or maybe two. Yankees still have prospect from the Padres too. Yes, they do. The pitching prospect. Yes, they do, Mr. Santiago. Yep. If we move Gleyber, we either get Rodon or yeah. I mean, it's got to be a. He's got controllable years too. He's not free until 2025. Torres, neither is Miguel Andujar, so they have a lot of controllable years. And Esteban Florial, I think he has like 6 years until he's a free agent. I don't even know if he's in pre-arb yet. So cannot take a player that you will not control. Well, that's the other thing, Texas, exactly. So that's why, I mean, getting these guys with controllable years is such a good idea. Such a good idea by Cashman. Let me check the Yankees feed here. Let's check it. 5 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, the Yankees are having trade discussions with team involving Gleyber Torres. Jack Curry said that. Yeah. They do this too, though. They put other guys on the market. They don't always move them. So, but Torres has value, and if they want to get a good pitcher, they could use him to get good pitching. Excuse me. Yeah, if Gleyber gets dealt today, don't be that shocked. Don't be shocked. These lazy spats drive people nuts. So I know that, and but he's got talent. There's no doubt about it. He's got talent. I know they're looking for Brett Phillips too, the Yankees. So they're talking to, I think, Tampa Bay about Brett Phillips. He's a good quality player, good character kid too. So Alcantara's not being moved. The Marlins said they're not trading Alcantara. BGO, me too. Excuse me. I have bad allergies, so please forgive me. The Astros are better. The Yankees are better. I mean, the Yankees closed the gap, I think, the Astros, but it's not. They didn't surpass them, in my opinion. So I'd be pretty busy right now if I was Cashman, trying to get some more moves done. I mean, really, 854 likes. Oh my God, we're only 146 away from 1,000 likes. This channel has never had 1,000 likes ever. So I hope we get there. I really hope we get there before the deadline. 6 p.m. Eastern time is the deadline. Exactly, Daniel. What's up, Tim King of Jordans? What is good, baby? Gleyber for Pablo Lopez. It probably seems the logical move, right? And you add some other guys to that. Torres, Austin Wells for Jock and Rodon. Interesting. Allergic to Big Macs. Maybe, D-Rod. Maybe. 70 wins with Gleyber. This is true, too. This is true. Yeah, if you haven't hit that like button, let's smash it. Let's get to that 1,000. 1,000 likes would be all-time record for this channel. I think the Miami trade franchise is probably the most logical one with Gleyber. You got Oswald Peraza in there, and maybe Esteban Florial, and then another prospect or two or something like that for Pablo Lopez, and you try to get Wendell back if you can. Try to get Wendell. I mean, Gleyber is, I think an important part of it, but there's a lot of lazy spells. So I think if that frustrates some players too. So we'll see. If you can get a guy like Pablo Lopez, I mean, it's hard to say no to it. And again, if you replace Gleyber with DJ, that's not a bad move. Not a bad move. So, but yeah, the chemistry of this team is good. That's why I think they're being selective with who they bring in. Ian Happ is another one that hasn't moved yet. Yeah, the Yankees could probably get him. He hasn't been moved yet either. So there's a lot of guys out there that haven't been moved. It's nuts. What would I give up for Syndergaard? Just a couple of, maybe 1 or 2 prospects between 10 and 20. Like nothing big. Nothing big. Do I think they'll require Jazz Chisholm from the Marlins? Oh, yeah. Require or acquire, Evan? I don't know if they're gonna get a Jazz Chisholm or not. I mean, that would you add a Chisholm with Pablo Lopez, then that's pretty much a a Juan Soto type package. Rodon to the Cardinals, I could see that. And they need a starting pitcher like that. They got Jose Quintana, but they need somebody like Rodon to really put them up to the next level. They do. So lazy spells aside, though, Gleyber Torres has gotten some clutch hits too. He's gotten some clutch hits, but again, you have to give a good, controllable young player like that in order to get a frontline starting pitcher. So that's kind of my logic as to why they would, move a Torres, not just because they don't like him. So he's had some clutch moments here with the Yankees. DeGrom. We got 800. Wow, we're almost at 900 likes. My goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like all of you guys and gals are the best. I appreciate you. And anyway, if you're here for the first time, I hope you enjoyed enough to subscribe to the channel, come back and listen to, watch great videos. We have great Yankee content. We got a great Yankee family here. So I hope you enjoyed enough to come back and be part of the 161. So what do you see us getting for Torres? Probably a Pablo Lopez. Somebody like that. Something like that. It would have to be. You got to get something good if you're going to give up a Gleyber Torres. Because again, he's been productive. Yes, he's known for some lazy spells, but he's been productive. He's had some clutch hits. He's young too. He's only 25 or 26. He's got a couple years of controllable arbitration left, and I don't think he's free until 2025. So that holds a lot of value. A lot of value. Dude, if we could trade with Pittsburgh, like if you can get a David Bednar and a Brian Reynolds, like it'd be all over. That would be all over. That'd be my perfect trade deadline for the Yankees. I mean, it really would be. Phillies DFA Odubel Herrera, no surprise. No surprise. With Brandon Marsh, who's an upgrade, no surprise. When we get to 1,000, we eat some slices. Slices? I don't have any pizza, Brunson. I don't have any here. I mean, tomorrow I'll eat a slice of pizza for you, but I don't have any right now. I still have another Big Mac and apple pie here, just waiting to be devoured. So once we get to 1,000 likes, I'll take a couple of bites of that. And if we get another Yankee trade, I'll just devour the whole thing. Nothing yet on Andujar. I'm surprised, but this is again, Cashman usually gets pretty quiet an hour or two leading up to the deadline. You generally don't hear anything, and then afterward you'll hear something. Oh, the Yankees did this, the Yankees did that. So I could see they moved Gallo. They got the one piece going, but I could see the couple moves for the Yankees. So nothing yet kind of live on Choi or Phillips for the Yankees. New York, John Kang, New York. Oh, me too, American. If they got Brian Reynolds, man, like you really, 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 that would be the ultimate get for the Yankees. 920 likes, unbelievable. Judge has not been signed long-term, Oliver. They offered him a 7-year deal plus the arbitration year, so it would have been 8, but he turned it down. So he's betting on himself. And right now, with his performance, it is paying off big time. So he's probably going to get $300 million, Judge. Even at 31, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. They moved Gleyber Torres because they're prospects. I don't know about moving the prospects are garbage, Yankee grades, but a lot of desirable prospects here. A lot of good prospects. You know what I mean, franchise Jay? You got to sacrifice the body every now and then to keep the gang happy. But again, I'm going to be fasting after this. I'm going to be doing a clean of the body, so I got to do it to feel good. Brian Reynolds and Bednar for Florial, Torres, Andujar, Sweeney, Bro, Duran, was Wells, Hicks. You might have to throw in Dominguez in that too, Mr. Santiago. I think so. You might have to throw in Dominguez. That's what I mean. That's what I'm guessing, Santiago. Where are you hearing this, Brian Perez? Yankees may have something big up their sleeve with a highly regarded starting pitcher will be coming to New York for Gleyber Torres. Sorting out the details, belief it is maybe a Rodon. Where are you hearing that, Brian? I liked it in this, but where are you hearing it? Bader for Monty. Bader, that would be fun. Harrison Bader, that'd be a fun trade. Yeah, man. Reynolds is not a free agent until 2026. Bednar's not a free agent until 2027. So lots of controllable years for both of them. Jack Curry sources? Sources of his, or is he the source itself? That's my question. The Soto trade is official. No judges extension. That's not going to be discussed right now, Sandow. They've already said they're not talking about it until the end of the season. And Judge has made that clear too. He doesn't want to talk about a contract extension until the season's over. So Lopez and Chisholm would be, man, that would be a blockbuster trade. The second blockbuster trade today if that happened. Padres being the first one, this would be the second one. Controllable years or so. Yes, especially with good production. Oh my God, yeah. Oh yeah. Now let's check here. Let's do a double check. Let's check a couple of excuse me. Phillies, yeah. Okay. We heard that. Let's see if we got anything else here. Judge for Cal. No, Yankees are just discussing Gleyber Torres and trades. Remember, they do this type of stuff too. They listen to a lot of guys, so it could be just standard procedure. Them operating around. So I mean, just maneuvering around. So sniffing around to see what the value is. Let's see. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. No, nothing yet. So 1 hour and 44 minutes. It's like the New Year's countdown, right? The thing just kind of. But now it's just coming from like 8,000 feet up instead of the 100 feet up. King Blaze do a lot of stuff, man. Soto traded to the Padres. Joey Gallo traded to the Dodgers. The Phillies got David Robertson. A lot of moves. A lot of moves. I think they're close, Alex, to being set. I think the deadline is 6 p.m. Eastern time. The official end of business is that. But any deal that happens before it gets processed. As long as it's submitted to the commissioner's office or the MLB office before 6 o'clock or by 6 o'clock, and then it's done. Yep, Soto to the Padres, brother. To the Padres. I'm asking about Donovan Mitchell from the Jazz. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah. The Padres want to beat the Mets and the Dodgers. Yeah. And they got Josh Hader yesterday. So it's crazy. Inquiring about Shane Bieber would be kind of crazy too. Oh, what are we getting here? Silo. Did Silo put something out? I mean, did you hear that they're inquiring about Bieber? Is that for real? So far, Cashman's been pretty good. But he knows too that they need another pitcher. Yeah. I think the Padres are best team in the National League. Yeah, I do. And I think the Astros are still in the American League, just slightly ahead of the Yankees. So, Gleyber for Rodon, I don't see that. I wouldn't trade that much for a rental. No way. No way. Soto and Tatis and Machado. Random fan. Be crazy 1, 2, 3. Absolutely filthy 1, 2, 3. Like, how do you do that, man? Like, yeah, Toronto made a couple trades, Sandy. They traded for Brandon Bass and another reliever from the Marlins. So they boosted their bullpen, and they're trying to get Racel Iglesias from the Angels, so their closer. So they're trying to get him too. So we'll see. We'll see if that happens. Houston Astros option. Okay, nothing. Josh Bell to the Padres. Yep. Josh Bell, Juan Soto, Josh Hader to the Padres. Freaking nuts, man. I mean, really. Yeah, we're gonna try to get 1,000 likes here. We got 935 likes. We are getting there. We are getting there. Let's see. Let's see if we have anything here. Let's have a look. See if there's anything interesting. Sign. Yeah. Yeah, is it more than a decent chance that the Yankees move Gleyber Torres? Actually, kind of nuts, but it looks like there's more than a decent chance. Wow. Yeah, it's more than a decent chance. We'll see. We'll see. Man, it's getting juicy, man. It's getting juicy. What did the Cubs get for some kind of prospect status law? Let's see. For D-Rob, the Cubs got Phillies to acquire. Pitching prospect Ben Brown is going to Chicago. That's who they got. Ben Brown. Yep, exactly, James. Jose, I don't think the Yankees are done. No, I do not think so. Looks like the Yankees are pushing hard to get another starting pitcher. They know they need another starter. So, Ohtani's not getting moved, Alex. He was taken off the market yesterday by the Angels. Contreras, we don't know yet, Luke. Mets, Astros, we don't know. The Guardians. I have no idea. Ridings is still working his way back from injury. No. Serdar, no, I get you. He's got because of his value, he's a valuable trade chip. You know what I mean? He's a valuable trade chip. Gleyber Torres because of his controllable years and his youth. So, Joey Gallo trade back. Welcome to the Dodgers, man. Rodon to the we haven't heard that yet. We don't know if the Yankees are getting Rodon. We don't know anything yet. Yankees. No. Yeah, we don't know anything. Now it's again we get hit with a couple trades, and then there's like a dry spout for like 15 minutes, and then we get hit with some trades. That's the way it's been like the last since we've been on here. We've been on here for over 2 hours now. And rumor Contreras to the Dodgers. Maybe. Maybe. I could see that maybe. I mean, I think they have Will Smith. Is there a Dodger over there? Something like that? Yeah, Gallo being traded was phenomenal. I mean, it really was. So happy for it. So happy that it happened. Yep, Cashman's silent. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, he's been quiet, right? So he's doing something. I don't know who. Yeah, the Mets got Darren Ruff. Yeah, and Gleyber Torres is not in the lineup today. So would I trade Torres and Oswald Peraza for Pablo Lopez? Yes, I would, Russ Crone. Yes, I would. 53. Yeah, man. We're almost at 1,000 likes. We have never been there. We're at 949 likes. Really, really appreciative of all of you. I thank you so much. Some players need new. Yeah, man. Change of scenery for some players. It's crazy, man. You would not deal Peraza and Torres for Lopez. Why would not? Torres can be easily replaced by DJ, though. He's an extra piece right now, and you get a frontline pitcher with 3 controllable years left. That's unfortunately going to be the price to get somebody like Pablo Lopez. There's only 26 himself, so yeah, Clayton Beater is what the Yankees got for Joey Gallo. So if the Yankees and Astros stay put right now, don't do anything else, I'm going to say the Astros probably, but in 7 games. I think. Exactly. Garrett Cole is talking to Robbie Ray right now in the outfield. They're just talking. Who's out there for the Yankees to get? There's some guys. Frontline pitchers, Jose, and some bats. There's still quite a few guys out there. Yeah, the Montez trade was big, man. Lopez has been, yeah, exactly, steady, just consistent guy, reliable. He'll get a lot of value back in the trade, Pablo Lopez. So, Dio Volpe and like our 5-6 prospects for Alcantara. That's the problem. They're not moving him for anything. Moving it, they've already said everybody but Alcantara is available. There's no chance they're moving Alcantara. That's what they said. So, we'll see. They're discussing Torres and trades, but that's no guarantee they're going to trade Torres. So, we'll see what the Yankees. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. We have an hour and 35 minutes left. I mean, oh baby. Trade Peraza, Glaber, another prospect for an ace. That's probably what it's going to cost, Alex. That's probably what it's going to cost. Lopez was not traded, Jose. You're talking about a different Lopez. This is Pablo Lopez. Jorge Lopez was traded from the Orioles to the Twins earlier. This is Pablo Lopez from the Marlins. Two different guys. I don't know about innings limit from Pablo. I'm not sure, ball four. I'm not sure. It's a good question. If the Yankees got so here, about maybe. Torres the only, with the exception of Gallo, is probably the only major league player I can see them being moved. With the exception of like an Andujar and Esteban Flora, but they're not consistent on the major league roster, Lopez, Wendell, and Jazz, you better say goodbye to pretty much all the offensive prospects at the top. So, yeah. So, no, they got better, Salty. How much better, I don't know. You know what I mean? They got better, but so did the Astros, and Astros were ahead of them already. So that's the thing. Oh, shit, 963 likes. Oh, my God. We can actually get to 1,000 likes. If we trade Torres, it has to be for something. It's got to be a frontline starting pitcher if they move it. It's the only thing that really justifies moving a player like that. Starting pitching. Nothing balling with AC. I mean, the Phillies got a couple guys. Dave Robertson, they got Brandon Marsh. We're waiting for the next flurry of moves to come in. Like, we're on commercial now. Things will just start coming in every 15 minutes or so right now. So that's just the way it's been for like the past hour or so. DJ would replace Torres. He's already here. That's the thing. You just plug DJ at second base. And you can even call up Oswald Peraza. You could put Peraza at second and have DJ still play the utility role. You could do that. So, what do we got here? Okay, Lou Trevino and Scott Efros will be available today. Frankie Montez is not me. I think he has to go to a funeral or something like that. He's meeting the team in St. Louis for their St. Louis series, which is right after Seattle. So he'll be here in a few days, Frankie Montez. Brandon Drury to the Padres. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Brandon Drury. Yo, the Padres are getting half the league. Oh, my God. Dave Richard, brother, thank you so much for the generous donor. I appreciate you. Keep up the good work. Gallo is gone. He's a Dodger. Brandon Drury just got traded to the Padres. What the hell? The Padres are really going for it, man. They got a versatile, multiple position utility guy. Shohei's not being moved, Raya. They took him off the market. All this. I don't know if they're going to lose to the Dodgers now. I mean, they got a lot. Although Hader has to prove his worth in the postseason. But yeah, Brandon Drury is now going to the Padres. They got Hader, they got Soto, they got Drury. Oh my God, D-Rod. Yeah, Brandon Drury's headed to San Diego. Oh my God. They got a lot. Unbelievable. I mean, really unbelievable. Let's go to the Twitter sphere, to the big boys. Let's see who we got. Yeah. Mark Feinstein. Yeah, they're acquiring Brandon Drury. So getting some infield versatility to go with. I mean, they've already added. Oh my God. it gives Machado and it gives Tatis some protection, which can help. Which can help. So San Diego's making a statement. They're dead serious about winning the World Series. So San Diego's not playing. They are not playing. Now, I don't know what the return is yet, but they just got Brandon Drury. Jeez. The Yankees, I love his just believe me, I think the same. With the moves they've gotten better, don't get me wrong, but is it enough to beat Houston? I don't think just yet. So I think the Yankees, I mean, they still have an hour and a half to make some moves. An hour and a half. So um what am I seeing here? Again, thank you for that donut, and I appreciate that. What am I? Wow. Unbelievable. Let's see what the return is. We don't know what the return is yet for Drury to the Padres, but I mean, this is what happens when you have a super deep farm with lots of people, right? Lots of prospects. Now they're acquiring Brandon Drury, yeah, Ken Rosenthal, Mark Feinstein. I mean, MLBTradeRumors.com. Let's see what the big move for the Padres. These guys are not playing games. They are not playing games. They want to surpass the freaking Dodgers. They want to surpass the Dodgers, no doubt. San Diego hasn't learned anything from the Yankees. Yeah. Let's see. Nothing yet for the moves, but 981 likes, unbelievable. We are almost at 1,000. Yeah, the return is not yet official, I guess, or we don't know the details yet. So, but the Padres are getting Brandon Drury. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Padres had one of the best trade deadlines that I've ever seen. No. Yeah, Montez. I think he has to go to a funeral, Russ Crown. So he's going to meet the team in St. Louis. But Trevino and the other, I keep forgetting his name. The new guy, Scott Efrace, is going to be. They'll be in the dugout today, so they'll be available today. Yep, Drury was on the Yanks for a short period of time, and I'm surprised that they moved him. But the Padres' number 6 prospect for Drury. Okay. He has a 900 slugging average against off-speed pitches. The only one above him is Paul Goldschmidt with a 909. Unbelievable. Unbelievable Padres, man. Unbelievable. Luis, dude, we announced Gallo like an hour ago. I'm just because people are asking, so I'm repeating it sometimes for folks that ask again. That's why. Yeah, the Padres number 6 prospect headed to the Reds for Drury. Pretty good. They can pull a trade for Gregory Soto. The Yankees have the pieces run. I don't know if they'll get them, but I think they have the pieces. So, does somebody hit the dislike button? Maybe they're not having fun. It's all good. It's all good. The Dodgers haven't really done much. They acquired Joey Gallo about an hour ago, but I still think the Yankees have another move in them, or maybe two. The Cubs traded David Robertson a little bit ago. They traded their reliever Scott Efrace to the Yankees yesterday. So, aside from that, I can't. They still have to move Ian Happ too, and Wilson Contreras. So I think they're just going to get lots of prospects. You know what I mean? Dude, the Reds are getting a boatload of stuff in return. Nobody's gotten Rodon yet, Sally Gasm. Rodon has not been moved. He's not been moved. My God. Unbelievable. Wow, we are 5 away from 1,000 likes. Can't thank you all enough. I really can't thank you for spending this time with me. I'm glad you're all here. And thank you for being part of the 161. I really appreciate all of this. You announced Gallo when I was in the shower. Clifford, man, yeah. Oh, we passed 1,000 likes. We passed 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys and gals are the best. I love yous. To all of yous, really. We have 843 people in here. I mean, I really can't. I can't thank you enough. Really, thank you. Let's see how far above 1,000 we go. We're going to be on it for a little bit more. Aside from, I don't want to miss out. Aside from the Rodon trade, what else is cashing? He's talking about Gleyber Torres trades. He's also talking about um, Jordan Montgomery with the Cardinals. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, and hopefully if anybody hasn't subscribed, you subscribe to the channel and don't miss anything. If you do, be sure to hit the notification bell. I don't want you missing anything else. I put out stuff on a consistent basis and all things Yankees as well. So I want to continue growing this community. I don't know, honestly, with the Cardinals would trade for probably just some couple of mid-level prospects for Jordan Montgomery. I really don't know. That's it's a great question. I have no idea. I'm guessing if Torres gets moved, Ocean Plays, it's probably for like somebody, a frontline pitcher. The most logical destination to me is Miami. So they need bats. Clifford, man, this is the longest I've ever done a live stream. So I thank you for hanging with me, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's an hour and 25 minutes left to this deadline. There's going to be more coming, and we're going to give it to you all here. I don't think Ohtani gets moved. Colton, why don't? They pulled him off the market yesterday. Ruderman, yeah, Dyson, baby. Right there. Yeah. Rodon will probably opt out. Trade Nestor and Torres. I don't think they'll need to move Nestor Torres. I think they're going to move bats for Pablo. I think bats. So I'd rather have Lopez than Rodon for the years, the controllable years. Rodon's got a higher upside, but Lopez. I'd be shocked if they traded Hicks. I really would be. He started off really poorly, but he kind of picked things up over the last month or so. So the camaraderie on this channel is second to none, man. To me, it's the best channel around it for that, E. Brunson. I'm grateful for all of you being part of this family. So I really do. 2,000 likes? That would be kind of crazy. That's like some, one of them crazy Blippy, one of those people that have like 1 million subscribers to get 2,000 likes. I don't even have 15,000 subscribers yet, so we'll see. VNB, who's a hater? Who's a hater, dude? Molly's here. How are you, Molly? We appreciate you, Texas Buckeye. Thank you, man. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the content. Montez, yeah, man. He joins the Yankees. Yeah, and then the other two relievers are going to be in the bullpen tonight. D-Rod, yeah, you've been one of the OGs for the 161, man. I appreciate that, man. D-Rod's one of the OGs of the 161 Mafia, so much love to D-Rod, man. Rodon's got an injury history, yes. Train, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. And also one of the OGs of the 161 Mafia. He used to be Michael Mazza. Now it's Train Express. He has his own channel called Train Express, so be sure to take a look at it. He's a new YouTuber, so he's trying to get his own Yankee content going. So, okay. Now I get where the hater comment is coming. Okay, I get it. Yeah, Florial and Andujar. This trade value is high, man. You might as well take advantage of it. They're not going to play him here. Move them and get something back. No Texas Rangers news right now. I'm shocked at that too. All that money they spent, I'm shocked that they haven't made any moves. I am. Still an hour and a half left though. So 1 hour and 22 minutes. Jay Pearson, bro, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Jose Iglesias, he's a magic with the glove. Yes, he is magic with the glove. No doubt about it. He did, Ryan Usney. I'm not saying how much he picked things up, but he was better this past month than he was the last couple months. He was dreadful, and then he picked things up as relative. He went from suck to stink. He's still not great, but he picked things up. Now, would I replace him if I could? Yeah, I would. Yeah, nothing from the White Sox yet. No. Pam, thank you so much. I appreciate that too. Thank you for spending time with us and being part of the family. Yeah, man. Another solid contact guy would be fantastic. Nashville's in the house. Welcome, Doug. All right. Dude, Reynolds, you and me both, baby. If they can get Reynolds, I'd be ecstatic. Ecstatic. I mean, I really would be. I gotta send another photo of this to my beloved wife, who's been so nice and patient to let me do this today. It's crazy. No Cubs. Either Padres are going for you. Cubs, I mean, Padres are definitely going for. The Cubs are going to be reshuffling, getting some prospects, just like the Reds. You know, the NL Central looks like they're just tanking to get some prospects back and kind of grow, right? It's crazy. Yeah, man. Dominic's in that. Yeah, original OG too, man. The best. Did the Mets just DFA Familia? Did they really? Sucks. That sucks. On Phillies, excuse me, not the Mets. The Phillies, well, for David Robertson. Okay, I can get it. I see. Mets. Oh, that's Braves. Okay. Yeah, DFA by the Mets. That stinks, but they're replacing him with David Robinson. Is going to be more reliable. So, and just an upgrade. Yeah, jury to the Padres. Padres are not playing games, man. I did hear the price tag is high for on Lopez a while back, but if they're talking trades with Gleyber Torres. If you add Gleyber Torres in that, maybe it's doable. Maybe it's doable, but we'll see. I don't know. They're looking into starting pitching right now. So, yeah, Yankees fleece the Dodgers, man. What do we got? Nothing yet. Okay, I'm looking at when I look this way, I'm looking at the MLB Network, and then I look down for refreshing on Twitter as well. So, and Yankees. Yeah, the Mets got Darren Ruff. They traded J.D. Davis for him. So, Yankees Padres World Series. I could see Rodon going to the Cardinals too. I could see that too. Thomas. When am I going to do another Big Mac apple pie? Right here. Round 2, baby. Round 2. It's like a big fat slop, but it's all right. Otani's not good at moves, Ricky. You're playing with our emotions, man. Playing with our hearts. This is Big Mac and apple pie number 2. Okay. I fasted for a while to do this. I'm going to fast afterward, too. I have to clean out everything. End up with the Yankees eventually. He could. Next year is his final year, Rubio. He'll be a free agent in 2024. So I wouldn't be surprised if he came to the Yankees. But we'll see. If we get to the World Series, I think we'll beat San Diego. I think so. I'm more worried about them getting through Houston to get to the World Series. You know? So. Casale to the Mariners. Okay. No doubt Texas Buckeyes. So I'm flushing out with water too, so. I'm hearing that the Yankees are fielding offers on talking trades with Gleyber Torres with multiple teams. So, and again, cheers to all of you for the 1,000 likes, man. I appreciate that. And you're the man too, Joe. Thank you all. Lopez is a frontline guy, so it would be another frontline pitcher to put it right up there. I mean, he's a horse, right? Guys like Scherzer and Cole and some of these guys, they're thoroughbreds in my opinion. So we need another horse. Fortrain, thank you so much for spending time with us, bro. And you know, if anything happens, I'll message you on it. So particularly when it comes to Yankees, bro. But be safe, man. Alcantara is not available, unfortunately. They took him off the market. Alcantara's, yeah. They've said they were pretty clear, the Marlins. The occasional troll, yeah, on occasion is a troll. Well, it happens, man. It's all good. My pleasure, John Doe. My pleasure, dude. About an hour and 15 left. Shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it sounds like they're shopping Glaber, Monty, and Tyone. Yep. So there's still some things that, I mean, they're gonna. If a deal represents something that works for them, I think they'll do it. I think they'll do it. So yes, the Padres are trying to unload Will Myers too. They're trying to do some accounting and clear up some money. So Kirk Casale to the Mariners. Yeah. Pat, thank you. Thank you. Well, you folks are worth the effort. So, and again, I love doing this stuff. So I appreciate you spending this time with me. Thank you. Now let's see. I'm not sure who Kirk Casale is, but we'll check. Brian Reynolds would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. To be a Joey Gallo. Mariners to acquire Kirk Casale from the Giants. As a catcher. Okay. All right. To Michael Striefelder is heading back to the Giants. So no idea who either one is. That's right, man. I got to do it, Dominic. This is a big day, man. You got to double down. That's the only way to do it, man. No half-ass. Just like I'll be doing a full cleansing of myself afterward. So I'm guessing if they're shopping Montgomery and Tyone, they have something, but I just don't know yet. I don't know. Dodgers did take Heaney. Yeah, he did, man. And Tyone wasn't Heaney. Tyone's actually been pretty decent. So 2047 hour. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you. 24/7 hour, man. Thank you so much. Some of our prospects are not decoys, but some are overrated too, man. Well, I didn't tell you what the cleansing is going to be, Russ. I'm just going to fast. I'm just going to go back to my clean eating bit, essentially. So, yeah, Dodgers took care of us, man, with the Gallo trade. So thank you, Dodgers. Thank you, Dodgers. And he said shortly thereafter, he's like, I can't wait to grow my beard back to help the Dodgers win the World Series. That's what he said about a half hour after he was traded. So go for it, bro. You know, yeah, Montez is joining the team in St. Louis. The what do you call it? The Blue Jays just got Ian Happ. Hold on. Exactly, Steven. Exactly. The apple pie of fruit, man. Well, Contreras and Happ are in the lineup for tonight's game. Now, let me check something here. Unless there's some other changes going on here. I haven't seen anything about Ian Happ yet. Michael, where are you seeing that? Exactly, Texas Buckley. Wasting Miggy's talent. Trade the guy. Just trade him and let him somewhere else. Let him go somewhere else. Really. Florial and Andor. Yeah, that's just in case they're trading Mr. Santiago. I haven't seen the Happ news hasn't popped yet. Where are you seeing that, Michael? Where are you seeing the Happ news? And that would be a big move for the Blue Jays. If that's the case, I expect the Yankees to make another move too. Yeah, I don't see it. Playing with our feelings over here, man. Is that what you're doing, Michael? Yankees play well. Well, they've been playing better against Toronto, but they're still yeah, if you're gonna be trolling us, Michael, watch out, man. We're gonna zap you, dude. Yeah, Florial and or not. It's in the event that we get traded. In the event that they get traded, so no, it looks like we got some fake news on Happ here, Jonathan. So nothing yet. So Where do you see that, Justin? Just confirmed. Rodon to the Yankees for Gleyber Torres. I don't think they would do that. Torres for a rental? I don't see them doing that. Jack Curry live on, yes. Whit Merrifield did not get traded. He did not get traded. Not yet, at least. Yeah, don't troll, man. Don't troll, guys. Come on. Let's take a look here and see what we got. Gleyber hasn't been moved yet. They're talking about it, but he hasn't been moved. So, not yet. I don't know, Justin. Monty, they're talking Monty with the Cardinals. Tyone, I think they're shopping too. So they're going to see if they can get anything for them. So there's some teams I think they could use them, but we'll see. You know, I think the Yankees would have to make another pitching move, though. You know, no, nobody's going to get Shohei. We already discussed that. Shohei is off the market. Tim Anderson got suspended. He was arguing, arguing balls and strikes with an ump, I think. That gets you ejected, I think suspended. So he got pretty pissed up. So I'm not surprised. But we've had some crappy umpiring too recently too. Scott Barlow, he just got beat up by the Yankees, but he hasn't been moved yet, GQ. He's still out there. For the Royals, Yankees hit him pretty good for 2 games, but he's still a Royal. Oh, here we go. The Dildo Patrol is back. The porno trolls. Boom. Zap, baby. Yeah. Yeah, Gleyber for rental is not going to happen. There's no way. He's not a free agent until 2025. Anderson, yeah, he does have a temper. Zap him good, baby. Put him in the bed. Put him in the bedroom. Yeah, man. Mod stop him. I stop him. That's right, man. The porn trolls. Johnny Cock and Balls is back. So we got him, though. We got him. It's all good. Judge, player of the month. No surprise. Had a freaking fantastic month. Fantastic month. Oh. Gas station. Love it. Fill up that car, baby. You don't think? I think they're going to trade. I think they're going to move both of them, to be honest with you. Michael. I think they won't. It doesn't make sense to hold on to them. They're not going to get. They're just going to let Contreras walk. Get nothing for him. Have to. I don't know, man. Half's got another year, but why would they not move him and get something for them? Help accelerate their progress. Pablo Lopez has not been moved. He's still in the Marlins. Do I think the Sox can get enough for? I don't know what they're going to get Evaldi. For Evaldi, a couple of prospects maybe or something. So I don't really know. I mean, if I'm the Red Sox, I'd be trying to move Bogarts too, instead of letting him walk for nothing. Unless they're going to try to really bowl him away with an extension, but we'll see. I mean, do harm prospect for Rodon. I mean, it's not a bad deal. Let's go get Reynolds for Torres. I mean, Reynolds would be phenomenal. I talked about him for a year now. Brian Reynolds. So, we'll see. It doesn't sound like he's being moved, but anything can happen at the deadline, right? Devin Williams is no way he's being moved. They moved Hader, but Taylor Rogers is back from the Padres, and combining him with Devin Williams would probably be the closer now. There's no way they're gonna move Devin Williams, who's like filthy, disgusting good. Udo, thank you, brother. Mazel tov, man. Thank you for over 1,000 likes. We've never had over 1,000 likes here before, ever. Never had over 1,000. Can't thank you enough. How many shortstops can be free this coming year? Well, it could be Correa. Trey Turner's going to be a free agent, and I think those are the 2 big ones. Matt Boyd to the Mariners. Wasn't he with the Giants? They just moved him to the Mariners. Excuse me for allergies. Matt Boyd. Oh, God. You know what, though? The Mariners are making some sneaky moves with the Castillo move adding another pitcher, adding a catcher a little while ago. Mm-hmm. No, nothing yet. Matt Boyd to the Mariners, unbelievable. And the Pirates are trying hard to trade Will Myers. It looks like they're trying. He's got. I don't know how much he's got left. I don't know how much he's got left, but they're trying to move him so they can get under the threshold for Soto. So we have an hour left, baby. An hour left. An hour and 5 minutes, man. We're getting right down to it. The Soto trade was the biggest trade. Yeah, I would agree. The biggest trade. It was. The talent level is ridiculous. 24/7. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being part of the family. Appreciate you being a subscriber. I want to keep trying to make this channel one of the best out there. So we're going to try to keep growing this baby. Let's see. Lushan and Jazz. He didn't get traded to Atlanta. Allergies. Ooh. Oh my God. Excuse me. These cats kill me. I got 4 cats. Killing me, man. Shit. Okay. What? Montez is meeting. Damn. Big Mac cough, I know. Montez is meeting the Yankees in St. Louis in a couple days, so probably shortly after that. Mm-hmm. I'm good, Ace. It's allergy cough. Nah, John. Just allergies. I got wicked allergies. Who do I think was the best Yankees pitcher? Was when? Ocean. Between who? Which pitchers? Our cats. Both of our cats. J. Pearson. We got 4, dude. And I have cat allergies. So, it's all good. Manhattan, John. I'm good, man. I'm good. Get the allergy hit, man. Now, hold on a second. Did I miss a few trades here? Wait a second. The Cubs did not move Contreras. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Sandy Leon traded from the Guardians to the Twins. So the Twins got a catcher. Hold on here. Okay. They got a catcher, right? Better. The allergies hit me for like 15, 20 minutes. So Rodon will be pretty dope. Where are you guys hearing Torres to the Marlins as a possibility? Where are you guys hearing that? I'm telling you, dude, I gotta get it out, man. The allergies are dogging me out, man. Because I'm staying in this room that's the poop room. And if I would have done this outside, then it would have been spotty reception. So I want to make sure the reception's good. So that's why I'm doing it in here. So the allergies come with the territory. It's all good. Yeah, man. Mets, yeah, I know. The Mets, they got Darren Ruff. And then the other day made a couple like small trades. But that's pretty much it. I don't buy the he knows people thing. Backstage part. Sorry. I don't buy that. I don't know about that. Yeah, Matthew Boyd sent to the Mariners. Yeah, to the Mariners. That's a sneaky move for the Mariners, man. Do I think Soto's playing by the 4th inning? I don't know if Soto's going to play today. It's possible to get Rodon or possible to get Pablo Lopez or whatever. They're trying to see what kind of value they can get back for. Torres is a controllable player, young, he's not a free agent until 2025 with some value. So they're going to try to get some pitching. They need a big They need another frontline pitcher. Yeah, Boyd got sent to the Mariners. Heyman's reporting that Rodon is it long? Yeah, but he's not the most reliable either. So I wanted to actually. We'll see what happens. I mean, if they don't get Rodon, they don't get Rodon. And I've said this too. Like he's on a innings limit, so at some point he's gonna start breaking down. And what are you gonna do then? You know what I mean? Dominic, I'm telling you, man, I get pounded with the allergies, man. Get pounded, dude. Yeah, I don't honestly. I just don't buy that. I know people. I my sources and blah blah blah. So I've had allergies to cats for a long time. Ocean. Yep. Yep. Padres get Jay Groom and oh, okay. I remember the when the Red Sox drafted Jay Groom from I think from New Jersey. I feel like. All right, not bad. Glaber to the Marlins will sweeten the deal for you. I mean, if they got Chisholm, it would be nuts. I mean, honestly, it would be nuts. It really would. Let's see here. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see. Not yet. Not since trading Gallo, DM. They traded Gallo. Chicken pond. They traded Gallo to the Dodgers. They haven't made any trades yet, but this is Cashman's like magic hour. This is where he works his magic. So Ocean Play's got four yet. Four cats, bro. In defense of Rodon and any other player, you won't can't. No, you can't. But you can also protect. You can also detect patterns, and that's what the pattern is. And once they get up to a certain innings threshold, he breaks down. And this has been consistent with Rodon, so that's not really a prediction; it's a pattern. So, West Side, Matt Shaw, West Side. Why would we trade Torres when Don? Well, they play different positions, so you would plug in DJ. I mean, you can honestly, if they wanted to. Now I'm not saying they would, but you could DFA Donaldson, even though his defense is elite. You can move DJ to third, call up Oswald Peraza, and have him at second. You could do that. You could. So Michael Fulmer is going to be a free agent too. I think he'll do, and Andrew Chafin too, man. D-Rob traded to the Phillies. D-Rob traded to the Phillies. The Yankees did good. Yeah, the Yankees did good, Boricua Nation, and apparently they're working on a couple more trades in this magic hour. And I'm really curious to see what happens. I'm really, really curious. I'm not surprised. I mean, that's very generalized, but yeah, I mean, Cashman generally makes trades, one or two trades the last hour or so. So, I'm hearing Scooble's not available, but I'm hearing he is, so I don't really know, to be honest with you. Alex B, but now I'm hearing he's got a sore arm too, so we'll see. We'll see. Barbara, they traded Joey Gallo to the Dodgers. Yes, ma'am. He traded him to the Dodgers for their number 15 prospect. He's a Clayton Beater. He's a right-handed pitcher, 23-year-old young pitcher. So Jazz is definitely more dynamic and more talented than Glaber, but I just don't know whether he's going to affect team chemistry or not. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see. Bieber would be fantastic. If what does happen, this is the last hour. It's the only time they can make a trade. So credit for what, dude? They've been talking about Torres with trades for the past couple hours. So that we know already. That's public. So if it happens, it has to happen in this hour. So I'm sorry, but I know people saying that when you know it has to happen in the next hour, that doesn't really boost your credibility. Now I'm breaking your balls, but you're giving me a reason to break your balls. So I gotta do that. So I gotta do that. Just like other folks, my sources tell me, yeah, come on, my sources or whatever. You know, sources. O'Neal Cruz is never happening, Wookie. Would it be awesome? Yeah, but he's never happening. They're going to build around that dude. Padres have a big, giant bullseye on their back and on their ass. Yeah. Over 100 wins for the Yankees, no doubt about it. Yeah, Medina was number 10. Waldichuk, I think, was like number 6. So, or there's over an hour before the trade deadline, but there's a chance that Wilson Contreras stays with the Cubs. Possible they keep him for the rest of the year, try to re-sign him or extend the qualifying offer, and then get a draft pick if he signs elsewhere. So basically, if they can't get a haul back for him, or they can't fleece a team, which is ridiculous because even if you can't fleece a team, you're going to get more than you would get back over a qualifying offer pick. Like, what? I don't understand this. I just don't get this. You know, Russ going in. Oh shoot. Yeah, they've been fielding calls for the past couple hours on Torres. Expose you? Come on, backstage. Expose you to what? You said it. You exposed yourself, dude. You're saying my dad. You're bringing up your dad, my friends. He knows people. I mean, come on, dude. You can't do that. Can't do that. I'm not exposed. You just, again, you're showing yourself to everybody with those comments. You got to be careful, dude. You have to be careful. And I would say that to anybody. My source is this. I say that to everybody, not only you, dude. So just be careful with what you say. Be very careful, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not that hoarse, actually. My allergies are bad, so I sound a little bit, but I would like, not bad. Not bad, man. I'll take it. I'm probably going to be dog shit later on, but, that's why I'm not going to go live tonight after the game. I'll just do a regular recap because at that point, I'm going to be tore up. Well, exactly. Unless you're going to give up your sources, don't say I have sources. And the fact is, like, it's pretty easy to put together. Like, there's other channels that do it. My people, my sources are saying something that everybody else is saying too. And then you know when it has to happen in the last hour. And then if it happens, you think you're the one that came up with it. But it's like, come on. Come on. Like, we've been talking about Torres for the past almost 2 hours. So I don't say I have sources all the time. Not me. I tell you who says it. And I'll just say the reporters are saying, the sources are saying. Yeah, I'm in the cat poop room, dude. Was I vaccinated? I'm double vaxxed and double boosted. Double vaxxed and double boosted. I just happen to have sick daughters who got me sick. Pablo Lopez. Yeah, I mean, it's just, this is what happens, man. This, come on. So now it's an hour left, right? 52 minutes left to the deadline. Just be careful backstage. I don't want you to dig a hole for yourself. When you say stuff like that, people can come after you differently than getting pounded on here. So just be careful. There are other channels that say the same thing. My sources, and they never say who their sources are. Never. So I don't want you to dig it. I don't want you to create that problem for yourself. No. Ocean Place, Big Mac, and an apple pie inside it. It's the trade deadline cuisine. I've had it by request. I had about 100 people ask me to do it, so I got to do it by request. Gotta give the love. Imagine a trade for Correa would be kind of nuts. I don't think it'll happen, but it'd be kind of nuts. I'm surprised. I think the Mets and I think they will make some moves, but what type of move? I don't know. Clifford, I appreciate that. Rodon and Jock to the Cards. Could be. Yes, Udall. Cole, baby. Heyman's favorite line. I do. There's a couple of other channels that say the same thing that are just, you know, just I don't. The Mets do not see a likelihood for a Contreras trade at this point. So maybe the Nets are not willing to overpay like through the moon for him. So Glaber for Cedric Mullins would be kind of nuts. Yeah, frontline starting pitch will be fantastic, but we'll see. No, we'll see. Backstage, it's all good, dude. This is a family here. Remember that. But if we can't be honest with you, then who can? You don't want to out people, especially someone else can go after your dad, and like we don't want that stuff to happen. You know what I mean? We don't want that stuff to happen. The last thing you want to do is involve other people that don't know you're doing that. So just be careful. It's all good, dude. Again, it's just a family here. We bust each other's chops. But no Reynolds news, no Hap news. I'm more surprised at the Hap no Hap news. Never give up your source, but if you don't, you got to make sure your source is at least credible. You know what I mean? Make sure it's accurate. No. I did hear the Dodgers are interested in Pablo Lopez. I did hear that. 24/7. I'm sorry, man. I just, I couldn't sit here for like 4 hours and not eat. I had a very small breakfast, and then I waited for this, man. Chapman's still with us, and I think, yeah, dude, we're trying to protect you backstage. We're looking out for you, brother. We're looking out for you, bud. Chapman's pitching better, so I don't think they're going to trade him now. Honestly, like I'd be surprised if the Yankees traded Chapman now. I really would. Yeah, Cashman's got 48 minutes left. Like it's right there, man. We are right there, man. We are. Padres got Drury. They got freaking Josh Hader. It's your boy now, dude. You just got to be careful, man. My dad has just yeah. We don't want to we don't want to dig him too deep, man. Just got to learn from it, man. Just got to be careful. You got to be careful. Yeah, it would be nuts, Daily Dose. Yeah. You hit 1,000. Oh, congratulations to Daily Dose and Yankees. Hit 1,000 subscribers today. Well done, my man. Now we have to get Backstage Baseball over 1,000 subscribers. Now we got to help him too. Let's show him some love for he had learned a tough lesson. Okay, let's show him some love by subscribing to his channel if you don't mind. him and Daily Dose are two up and coming young Yankee fans and young Yankee YouTubers and content creators. They're smart. They know what they're talking about. So let's show them some love by subscribing to their channels. And I would love to get Backstage over 1,000 to go with Daily Dose Yankees, forming a formidable young duo. So let's give them some love. Franchise, yeah. I mean, this is where hopefully Cashman works his magic. So more consistent Chapman, yes, sir. Dude, Dominic, well done. You ordered it, good man. Well, we're approaching 1,100 likes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Put what in the bio? Well, what are we missing here? Dude, people were nice enough to look out for me, Gregory, when I first started. So I want to do the same for the young kids. I want to help them out as much as I can. Sometimes it's not always going to be pleasant, but I want to protect them and look out for them. So I want them to do well. I want Backstage to do well. I want Daily Dose to do well, but I don't want them to deal with some nastier people. You know what I mean? Because people can be nasty, they can be cutthroat, and I don't want them to have to deal with that. It's not fair to them. They do it right, man. They mean well. So that's just the way I look at it. And I'll always look out for the young two YouTubers. Again, people are nice enough to do it for me. I want to pay it forward. So that's why I do that. Glaber for Lopez and Wendell. Yeah, we've talked about that for several weeks. But it's going to cost a hell of a lot more than Glaber. It's going to cost Oswald Peraza a lot, dude. You're going to be fine Backstage. Don't worry, man. Devin Williams. Yeah. You're going to be fine, buddy. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, dude. J-Lock, all good, man. That's the way, that's the way I learned it. You do right by people, man. Even if they're not nice to you, do right by people. Kill them with kindness, man. Kill them with kindness. And always be good. Always help the people, man. Daily Dose. Thank you, Brian. This is the first time we've been over 1,000 likes on any stream. Nuts, but it's the first time. So I appreciate it. Yeah, the Brewers actually, did they sign Trevor Rosenthal on a deal? Or did they acquire him? I think. Wait a minute. They signed him or did they trade for him? I thought he was a free agent. We were talking about him earlier. Brewers acquire him. Okay. From the Giants. Okay, so he signed with the Giants, and now the Brewers just acquired him in a trade. Got it. Another reliever. Again, for the Brewers. Brewers are making smart moves. Incremental, but smart moves. You know what I mean? Good stuff, Backstage. Good stuff, dude. Gerald Williams of YouTube, Meredith Morocco said Susan Wallman, Joe, protector. I'm that way, Udall. I just protect. I'm a protector. I'm like Old Yeller. I'll bark at, like the dog barking at the people who are mean to the people, mean to the good ones. So, and that's just the way I grew up. Always been that way. I'm also a longtime martial artist, so I believe in protecting people and teaching them how to protect themselves. So that's in my blood, Udall. But I'm glad they gave Gerald Williams. He protected Derek Jeter too. When people weren't nice to him, he looked out for Jeter. So I got to give him that love, man. Got to give him that love. But I appreciate that, Udall. Thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you for that. Mazel tov, buddy. Yeah, Brandon Marsh, Brett Anderson to the Philly, and David Robertson to Philly. They got that young outfielder from the Angels, and they got David Robertson. Yeah, the Mets are feeling optimistic on a Wilson Contreras trade now. Dominic, I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, he's a good kid. I just want to look out for him. That's all. I want him to do well, and even Daily Dose, I want them to have successful channels, man. And that's it. I want them to do well. Backstage, go get some food, bro, and feel better, buddy. And I'm glad that you're doing that. I'm happy to hear you're doing a thing of Morning Brew, dude. But it's all good, man. It's all good, dude. Matt Boyd to the Mariners. Color belt. I have a 4th Dan black belt, Ocean Plays, and a couple different arts. Hapkido and Tang Sudo. My next belt is Master, Ocean Plays. So, long time martial artist. Yeah, Backstage. Get the Big Mac and the apple pie, dude. Your headache will go away, but your butt will hurt. So, yeah. I don't know what the asking price is for Rodon is the question. That's I think that's what I think we haven't figured out yet. And I don't think we will unless, something happens afterward, man. So same thing, Sean Bryan. Respect that for that, man. It's just try to look out for people. I think paying it forward as often as you possibly can is a good thing in my opinion. So that's the way I do. I'm a very firm believer in being good to people. So I wouldn't have it any other way. Stunt man. I'd love to be in one of those Bourne movies or something like that, and and go after Jason Bourne. Be kind of cool. Yeah, man. The trade-off for the stomach. Exactly, Dominic, bro. Exactly. I think they're a move away, Brian, and I'm hoping that they make, we have 41 minutes left, dude. 41 minutes for them to do something here. Probably Martin Perez, Mickey, but I'm hoping for Pablo Lopez. I'm hoping for a Shane Bieber, but I don't know. Not necessarily buy it. Well, I mean, they're using their prospects to get the best players they possibly can. So they're playing within the rules, but they're using their financial might to make it happen. Yeah, Padres. So I mean, they're trying to outdo the Dodgers in their own game. So if they trade Glaber, they will have lose the first shot. I don't know. I don't know about that, Yankee. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure. Be with Blake saying, yeah, I mean, be crazy, man. Stunts on TV run, so that's awesome, dude. I would love to do, get an opportunity to do a stunt or do something like that in the movie. Um, Love it. I was an extra in a couple of movies when I was younger, but I didn't do any stunts or anything like that. I'm not part of SAG either, Screen Actors Guild, so there's no speaking rules or anything like that. So you know what I mean? With a cough like that, dude, this is an allergy. This is bad allergies, Jan. This is not a COVID cough. So double vaxxed, double boosted, everything. COVID negative, baby. I just happen to have terrible allergies. At the same time, where my daughter's got me sick. So I'll sound different in a couple days. I'm just a little bit, I still have a little bit of BWS, the Barry White syndrome. My voice is deeper today than it normally is because of this stupid. But yes, you can. But good thing I test, and I'm not positive, Matchy. But yes, you can. But I'm double and double, so I'm as protected as it gets. Dude, the allergies suck, and I'm in the allergy room here, the cat poop room. So it's I get it, I get pounded. So it is tea. Yes, peanut. I can't. I get nauseous at the smell of peanut butter. I don't know why. Daughter's getting me sick. Oh God, yeah. I hate it, but it happens. Yeah. I don't know. Watch it, you Elvis B. I don't think Cashman's done. I hope I'm. I hope I'm. I hope I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I hope I'm right. Would I trade Peraza for Soto? Of course. Yeah. I don't think anybody would not. Yeah, man. I'm in the cat room, dude. It's had to do it. Like the president's fine. Yeah. Uh oh, here we go. The porno trolls are back. Mm-hmm. There we go, Johnny Cock and Balls. Later, guys. Later. Trolls. Porn trolls. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some tea when I'm done. Can't get enough of Yankees, baby. Can't get enough of Yankees, baby. That's as deep as I can get. It's also talking for 4 hours. You get a little bit hoarse. So, Aiden, man, don't start trolling us with the road to the Yankees. It hasn't happened yet. Syndergaard hasn't been moved yet either. New York baseball guys, my pleasure, dude. Thomas, yeah, dude. I mean, when you're in the allergy room for this many hours and doing something like this, you're gonna get a little hoarse, man. A little coffee too. Yeah, I had some coughs and some allergy stuff, but let me check the. All right, so let me check the Yankees feed here to see if we have anything that's in the works. Funky cone, exactly. Uh, let's see. Um, Dodgers, Gallo, this, that. Yeah, Return. Nothing right now. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay. David, man, it's a pleasure. Thank you. Lime, ginger, and honey. Syndergaard to the Blue Jays for Charlie Montoya. For the manager? Yeah. Yeah. I would not, Danny. IKF for Brandon Crawford. I won't trade IKF. But Brandon Crawford is like, isn't he like 35 too? Like, yeah, he's 35 years old. I wouldn't do that now. Yeah, I'm gonna put some lozenges and some zinc and stuff as soon as I get out of here. So I think everybody's ecstatic that Gallo is no longer here. Shortstop from the Marlins. Yeah, Otani's off the market. Who's the shortstop from the Marlins? It's not Joey Wendell, is it? Interesting. Matthew, it's a pleasure, brother. It's a pleasure. Thank you. Jazz is shortstop. I thought it was second base. Okay. Chisholm will be a huge get for any team, particularly the Yankees. Joey Wendell will be pretty good too. Poultry bone broth. I'll check it out. Yeah, Gallo. I mean, it's no longer a concern for us. If you had to guess who the Yankees get in the end, I think they move Miguel Andujar for like a prospect, and they get like somebody like Martin Perez from the Texas Rangers. Jake Lamb to the Mariners. Lamb to the Mariners. The Mariners are making all kinds of moves, aren't they? All kinds of moves, aren't they? Unbelievable. Will the Dodgers trade Gallo out with him next? I don't think they're going to trade Gallo now. Phillies and Blue Jays are finalists for Syndergaard. I don't think Syndergaard's the right fit here. I think Martin Perez would be a better fit, in my opinion. So let them get him. We don't know, Brett. I mean, they haven't been discussing, so I really don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure about Brian Ross. Yeah, and this is going to be like, so it's 33 minutes, but think about it as more of an hour, because about a half an hour, so after the deadline, the last minute deals that are being worked on get reported. So we always get stuff right after the deadline. It's constant all the time. So Johnny from Karate, Johnny Lawrence, him and Mike Barnes from Karate Kid Part 3. Peraza will be, I mean, if Peraza got called up, if he got a call, then the Shohei is not being moved at all, guys. It's crazy. Yeah. Well, if anybody hasn't hit the like button, yeah, please do so. Is there anyone who gets to 1,200 likes? I can't believe I'm at 1,124 right now. It's just freaking nuts. This is like 600 more likes than we've ever had in this thing. So I can't thank you all enough. I really can't. Donaldson's, yeah, I mean, it's just put him in a body bag. The sensei, was he military? Johnny Sensei was. Actually, both of them were. Mike got the ponytail, Terry Silva, and John Kreese. They were both military in the movie. Robertson got traded to the Phillies about an hour ago. Gotham missed. Sent to the Phillies. John Kreese, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know if they're going to be able to move Donaldson, to be honest with you. Texas, yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm very pleasantly grateful that we're at this point right now. It's crazy, man. Kimbrel, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Where is he? Where the hell's Kimbrel at? I don't remember where Kimbrel signed. Because he got moved, right, from the White Sox, didn't he? So, wax on, wax off. Is he still on the White Sox? Yeah, the Dodgers. That's right, Dodgers. Kimbrel's with the Dodgers. The Orioles signed Brett Phillips. Okay, he was the guy they were talking about from the Rays, potentially for the Yankees, Yankee target. I haven't heard anything additional about the Montgomery talk, so nothing yet. Yeah, nothing yet. Let me see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. Orioles to acquire Brett Phillips, yeah. From the Rays. Okay. Orioles are up and coming too. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got else? Okay. Brett Phillips at Orioles. That's a nice little move for the Orioles. Orioles are kind of slowly getting better. So, how much would Andy Harnix be worth? I mean, probably get some marginal players for him or whatnot. So we'll see. I don't know. It's a good question. It's a bit, yeah. I mean, 2020 was a lot of trades that come right before the deadline and right after the deadline. So we got 30 minutes left to the deadline. 30 freaking minutes. Russ, I'm not doing anything putting you in timeout. I'm not even touching. I'm not touching anything. No reason. I don't see you in timeout, Russ. I don't know where you're seeing that. And does it say you're being put in timed out by me? I'm knocking out the porn trolls, not you. Let me know what happens again, Russ Corona. I'm not sure. My apologies. I have no idea what's happening, but I only knock out the porn trolls, and that's it. Trevor Rosenthal to the Brewers. Yeah, yeah, Russ. I wouldn't put you in timeout, brother. I wouldn't do that. I don't touch anything. I know you are, Russ. I'm not doing it. And it says you were put in timeout by me. It says by me. Well, you're no longer in. I don't know what happened, dude, but you're no longer in timeout. I only do the porno trolls. I wouldn't put you in timeout. I don't touch anything. My hands, I have to be touching it and play with some things here to do it. So I'm sorry that's happening to you. I'm not exactly sure why. Yeah, I mean, at this point, the Yankees have done a good job, but I don't. Oh, by the moderator. I'm not the moderator of the channel. I'm the owner of it, but there's other moderators. So somebody might have been doing it. It's not me. I'm not a moderator. No, I love you too, Russ, but for any moderators on here, let's not put Russ Crone in timeout, if you guys don't mind. It's all good. Russ is fine. Russ is fine. Yeah, I have no idea who's doing it, Russ. So, but don't worry about it, man. It's fine. Gregory Soto. I got you, bro. I got you covered, Dominic, right? I always got you covered. Don't worry about it, man. Sound different. Yeah, I mean, I've been on here for 4 years, dude. I mean, 4 years, 4 hours now. So, and I think I went through my allergy where my voice sounded deeper. Now I'm kind of getting more back to normal. So I feel better too. I think my allergy attack is gone. So, Syndergaard, is he going to Toronto? Is he really going to Toronto? Feels like for Jan. Yeah, it definitely does, D-Rock. Believe me, it does. Let's see. Is Noah Syndergaard actually going to Toronto? I haven't seen it yet. Let me go to the Twitter sphere here. Not seeing it yet. Not seeing it yet. Okay. Trade deadline's at 6 o'clock. Yeah. Yep. I've never gone live for 4 hours, so this is a little bit tiring. And I'm in cat poop. I'm in allergy room, so it's taking its toll a little bit. So, but it's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe they trade mine. Maybe Michael. Maybe it's interesting. Jake Lamb to Seattle. Yeah, we did hear that one. Fleecing the Red Sox. That would be kind of nuts. Without one more batter, it's kind of. We'll see what happens here. We will see what happens. I like what the Yankees have done, but I think the Yankees. I think that they're still a little bit behind the Astros because the Astros have made some incremental moves to get better. And so, yeah, the Orioles, Brett Phillips from the Rays. That's a nice move by the Orioles. A nice incremental move. So, D Rob got traded to the Phillies. Yep. Yep. Let's see. No, Brunson. I want Cashman to do more too, man. I think they need a little bit more for Janya Dyson. A little bit more for the to beat the Astros, overtake the Astros. I really do. If anybody hasn't hit that like button yet, please do so. Let's get up as high as we possibly can here, and let's try to get to 1,200, which would be completely insane. But it's greatly appreciated, though. Caught up with level of pitching. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple little like another versatile contact hitter would be good, and I think another frontline startup would be good. So we'll see. John Heyman on Pablo Lopez and the Yankees. We'll see. Yeah, they've been doing it. They've been doing it. I mean, like Lance Lynn. I don't know if Lance Lynn's going to get sent back here. I think he's going to stay where he is, which I think is the White Sox, right? Lance Lynn. Well, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Um, Marlins want to fleece the Yankees for Lopez. Of course, anytime you have a frontline pitcher, they're gonna want to release you. Ed Whitson, oh my God, can you imagine Whitson? Princess, we're still live, girlfriend. We got 24 minutes left to the deadline. 24 minutes. So, and I want to stay a little bit after because the last minute deals always get reported after the deadline's over. So it's gonna be like it's gonna be really interesting, like 6:15, 6:20. Yeah. Noah Syndergaard is in talks with the Blue Jays and the Phillies, apparently, or his agent is. So, well, I think one of those teams is trying to get him. The Yankees are. We've been talking about Lopez for the last couple hours too. So, how do you think Gallo will do with the Dodgers? I think he'll probably wind up doing better there, Lorenzo, than he will here. That's for sure. So, I mean, Rodon would be nice. Don't get me wrong, Rodon would be nice, but if you got Pablo Lopez, you don't complain about that. Like controllable guy that throws innings, we need more of that because Cortez is going to have his innings capped. Severino can't stay healthy, so I mean Jordan Montgomery's having a hard time getting through the third and fourth now. So yes, the Yankees would have to give up prospects. Don't be surprised if they move Gleyber Torres and Oswald Peraza in a trade like that. Don't be surprised. So if it happens, it happens. Yeah, all Rich Hill too, Red Sox. Okay. I heard Pettit might be coming out. Yeah, he's going to be like the Satchel Paige. He wants to pitch in his 50s. Pettit, so that's right. The Padres are still short pitching. They have depth, but I don't know if any of them are like super high end, but I get it. I totally get that. I mean, they boosted their bullpen, but starting rotation's always been a question mark. So Dodgers are out on Lopez. Nice. Best pitcher in baseball. I mean, a couple of guys: Scherzer, Corbin, Burns, Cole, Justin Verlander. So, yeah, man, he's pitching his way out of an extension. That's for sure. To tell you. So we needed to do just be more consistent. Instead of like one good game and four bad games, one good game, four bad. We can't have that now, especially heading down the back stretch. We can't do it. I don't know what the Yankees are going to do, Lopez and Rodon. That would be nuts. Absolutely nuts. It would be. Boston Bleacher Report just flashed my phone. Yankees and Pablo. I could see it happen in the last couple of minutes. I mean, 21 minutes left. 21 minutes left. Give up Peraza. We have Volpe. Exactly. And give up Labor Torres too if you need to. And try to get Joey Wendell back if you can. Try to get Joey Wendell. That would be pretty cool. Get Joey Wendell, and you have a versatile infielder, left-handed side, also a 300 hitter, a contact hitter. So you get him and Benintendi. That's not a bad. It's not a bad return. Trevor Bauer to the Red Sox. Could you imagine that? I don't know. Monty to Miami. I don't know. Maybe he's in the trade. Yeah, Brandon Drury to the Padres. Summarize what happened so far. So Yankees got Andrew Benintendi, right, and then they got Scotty Frisch from the Cubs, a good solid reliever with years of control. He's here until 2028, and then they made the trade from Frankie Montez and Lou Trevino, who's not afraid until 2025 to solidify the rotation and another bullpen arm. And then they traded Joey Gallo to the Dodgers earlier today. So they unload, and the Dodgers are eating $4 million of his remaining salary. And they sent us Clayton Beater, who's a number 15 pitching prospect. So they got a prospect for Joey Gallo. So more than I thought. And the Dodgers are eating most of his contract. So, right? Jimmy, it's coming back, man. The allergy hit is away. It's gone. So back to normal almost. So yeah, Bauer's suspended. He can't be traded, so he can't be signed or whatever. Boricua's just charming, man. He's got the emotion. He's just charming. You know what I mean? Let's see what we got here. So it says the Yankees have been talking to Marlins about Pablo Lopez. Excuse me. Allergy and would be prospects if it happened. So maybe not. Maybe no Gleyber Torres involved. Interesting. Yeah, Peter said the Dodgers are out on Lopez, but at least two teams are trying to land a righty in the next 30 minutes. Could come down to the final minutes before the deadline, before the deal is struck, or if the Marlins decide to keep Lopez. So, Yankees, go hard, man. Go hard and try to finish this. JG, thank you so much for the donor. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Your donos are all sneeze on that deal exactly, Danny. Your donos are all appreciated. Your time with me is also appreciated very much. So, can't thank you enough. Dude, we are 18 minutes left to the deadline. We've been here since minute 1. So, gracias, E. Brunson. Gracias. Houston. Well, if they got Pablo Lopez, that would neutralize Houston, I think. I'm gonna do a breakdown video tomorrow, D-Rod, after the deadline, like an actual video. I'm gonna wait a little bit for the deadline to see if any last minute deals come in, but then I gotta go out and help my wife with dinner and with the girls. So she's been nice enough to let me be on here for 4 hours to do this. So I don't want her to kill me. Don't want her to kill me. Baseball fan, it looks like they're trying to finalize the deal with the Marlins for Pablo Lopez, who's a frontline starting pitcher. Peter, they're trying to finalize the deal here for Pablo Lopez for the Marlins. So he's a free agent. He's not a free agent until 2025, so several controllable years, which is good. Posada was very underrated. Yeah, man. And you put him under Matt Blake's tutelage. I mean, he won't have to be the guy either, so that'd be a great thing. RC from the NYC, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Great work on the channel. I appreciate it. It's you folks that make this channel great. Not me. It's you guys. I just try to file. It's on MLB Network right now, Peter. John Haney was just talking about it on TV. All on MLB Network, the TV. So, yep. He's talking about it with them right now. MLB Tonight, Joel Sherman. They're all on TV talking about it. Now, I'm not sure it's going to happen, but we'll see. They're pushing hard to try to get him. Lopez at this point, Rodon, I worry about him breaking down. His stuff is his higher end stuff. I think is better, but he has an limit. He has like an inning limit each year, and I don't want him to give up a ton to have him break down. Plus, he's a rental. He's gonna opt out after this year anyway. So Lopez, you get 2.5 more seasons. So, but Lopez and Montez to put him behind Cole, shit. And then you have Nestor Cortez. Forget it. It makes it easier to move on from Tyone. It makes it easier to trade Montgomery. And Lopez is only 26 years old. Yeah, Richard K. You pointed it out too. Yes, sir. And Mark Feinsand too. They're all talking about it right now. Have I ever cooked a whole hog? I have not, Adam. I have not. I'd like to, though. I'd like to. Be kind of cool. I really would. Michael, shit, did they get Fulmer, the Twins? Wow, the Twins got better too. The Twins got better. Yeah, Michael Fulmer to the Twins. They've added starting pitching. They've added relief. Minnesota quietly got better. Quietly got better this offseason. So, wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good for the Twins. Uh-oh. What we got? Yeah, Michael Fulmer to the Twins from John Heyman. Yep. I don't see Lopez being much better than mine here. He's got controllable years. He's younger. I think he'll be a little bit more reliable. And you put him with Nestor, I see him complimenting Nestor and being an upgrade over Montgomery. That's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. So, Psycho, Rodon and Jock for Oswald, Glaber, Esteban, Andujar and Herman. That would be interesting. I'm not sure if they'd have to give up that much because Rodon is a rental. And so is Jock to a degree, but Rodon is a rental. So, Billy Muller, brother, thank you so much for donut too. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you, brother. Your next big man. I appreciate. Thank you, man. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you, brother. One of the OGs too, the 161 right there. Udo's one of the OGs as well. Yeah, it looks like the Marlins are trying to get lots of prospects from the Yankees. Who, I don't know, but I'm guessing. I would be surprised if Oswald Peraza is not in the deal because they're looking for bats. So Estevan Florial, my guess is two of those guys. So we'll see. But yeah, the Twins are getting Michael Fulmer. Detroit gets a right-handed pitcher back, Sawyer Gibson Long from Minnesota. So it's an upgrade to the Twins bullpen. That's for sure. They're going for it. Yeah. They must see something they like there, Peter, on Lopez. So Andujar, Florial. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Peraza and Andujar for Lopez. It's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be interesting. 13 minutes left. Heyman saying it now. What is he saying, Danny? Are they trying to finalize it? Let's see. We don't know yet. We don't know Kenny D. We don't know. The trade hasn't been made official yet, so it hasn't been announced or anything. They're trying to finalize it, but we'll see. Would I slot Lopez? Yeah, I'd make him the number 4, right? I go Cole, Montez, Nestor, and then Lopez. It'd be a nice 4 right there. Dealing Volpe. Yeah, unfortunately, Alcantara is not coming. Saligazin, they're trying to finalize Jorge Lopez. So, and just for prospects. Which prospects, we don't know. We'll see. It has to happen next, or has to be submitted in the next 12 minutes. So it might be announced shortly after the deadline, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I would do. Cole, Montez, Cortez, and Lopez, and Tyone, probably. Exactly, Sean. Montgomery, they might trade Montgomery too. I don't know. This is going to be fascinating. We'll see. Donaldson, I hadn't heard anything about Grayson. Nothing. Lopez and Wendell would be nice. Would be nice. Lopez, if it happens, I'm guessing it'll be announced shortly after the deadline. Yeah. So we'll see. It's going to be interesting. We're getting down to it. Maybe we're getting down to the finish line. To the finish line. Sawyer Gibson. Oh my God, the porn trolls. Unbelievable. You guys, what are you, dildo salesman? Like, what's going on here, folks? You're nothing right now, Aaron. I mean, the Yankees are trying to finalize a deal for a starting pitcher from the Marlins. We'll see if it happens. We'll see if it happens. Let's go. I know. I got to put him in a bathroom, man. Put him in a bathroom. I don't want your face, his face looking at your face. Padres new lineup Yankees be willing to. Yeah, I mean, another pitcher would still be wise for the Yankees to get. So, 1162. Can we get to 1,200 likes? I don't know. Let's see. Did the Phillies actually get Syndergaard? I haven't seen that yet. Have not seen it yet. Let's refresh. Refresh. Haven't seen it yet. I mean, they'd be smart to move him. Might as well do something here. Ken Rosenthal. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Come on. Phillies are close on Syndergaard. They're close to acquiring Syndergaard. Good call. Thank you. They're close to getting Syndergaard. Yes, indeed. I meant sitting Donaldson from moving IQ after third and testing. You might want to consider. I mean, they might want to consider DFAing Donaldson if they're going to do that. The Mets just ate $40 million to get rid of Cano. I mean, if they don't want Donaldson, they should consider that too. Even though his defense is elite, if he's no longer fit, he's no longer fit. So they have to come to that type of decision. Yeah, Michael Fulmer got traded to the Twins a little bit ago too. It's a nice bullpen added for the Twins. Gallo to the Dodgers. Yeah, and Gallo, IKF was a Gold Glover at third base, so he does into a tough luck a lot too. I agree with that. Yeah, Phillies are finalizing Noah Syndergaard. Jose Iglesias. You mean Racel Iglesias or Jose Shackelford? Racel Iglesias from the Angels? Yeah, Sevi. So a report came out early. He was talking to reporters, and Severino said he wasn't happy with the Yankees transferring him to the 60-day IL, which they did last night. Thank you, Udo. Mazel tov. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, he said he wasn't happy with being put on the 60-day out, but again, if he's not, you might have to do it anyway. You might have to. You might just. He's not healthy yet, so what are they going to do? You'll see, Yassine. The Yankees are trying to finalize the deal right now with the Marlins, so we will see. The Marlins, I don't know, man. They tried to get Brian Reynolds, and they asked for. I think the Pirates asked for, I think Alcantara or Jazz Chisholm, and they said no. So let's see. Mitch White to the Jays and Syndergaard to the Phillies. Let's see. Let's refresh it, baby. Yeah, Phillies are finalizing a deal to acquire Noah Syndergaard from the Angels. Yep, Jeff Passan. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So he's going to be a Philly. Thor. Yeah. Noah Syndergaard traded to the Phillies. John Heyman. But boom. All right. Phillies got their starter. And who's this guy? Mitchell White. Kevin Durant. They traded Mickey Moniak? Wow. Well, I'm not surprised. They got freaking Brandon Marsh earlier, too. So they don't need Moniak anymore. So Syndergaard. Yeah. Moniak's not that great. I mean, Marsh is a massive upgrade over Moniak, and he's got tons of control yet. So tons of years of control. Mitchell White. Interesting. Forward to Philly. Philly making some. Come on, Yankees. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. 7 minutes left, man. 6 minutes. Syndergaard to the Phillies. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, Mickey Moniak and a second prospect to the Angels for Noah Syndergaard. Unbelievable. Let's see. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Get anxious here. Come on, let's let's see if we can get this thing done. Oh, the Mets just got Michael Givens. Michael Givens for the bullpen. Michael Givens for the bullpen. I think he's from the Cubs, right? Whoa, hold on a second here. Wait a minute. The Yankees? The hell? Jordan Montgomery just got traded to the Cardinals. For Harrison Bader. Oh, shit. The Yankees just got Harrison Bader, outfielder, center fielder, young outfielder. Oh my God. That's a, oh, they might move. Does that mean they're going to move Aaron Hicks? Holy Jesus. Hold on. Joel Sherman. They just improved their outfield defense by a mile. Oh my God. Holy God. John Heyman said the Pablo Lopez talks are not resulting in a deal, so that might not happen. Wow. What are they going to do here? What are they going to do here? What the hell, man? Because they traded Ken Waldichuk. They just moved. Are they just replacing Montgomery with Montez? Holy Jesus. They got their bat. No, Harrison Bader. He's 28 years old. Aaron Hicks doesn't have a spot now. Hold on. Looks like Pablo Lopez is staying. Says Pablo Lopez is staying with the Marlins, barring some crazy last minute thing. So, Harrison Bader still has another year left. Cheap control. This is a huge upgrade in defense for the Yankees, and another bat, a decent contact hitter. Yeah, I'm a little confused too, because Severino's probably going to miss the year. They just traded Montez, and they traded Montgomery, and they brought in Montez. Okay, the Mets got Michael Givens, and they're trying to get another reliever. Mets, yeah, right-handed Michael Gibbons from the Cubs, 2.66 ERA and 40 innings pitched. It's a good addition for the Mets bullpen. Bader's an elite defender. That's why they got him, D-Rod. They worry about outfield defense. We, are the Yankees going to get a Richard K? Thank you so much, brother. Bronxville qualification. Exactly, man. I'm curious now. Like, I'm a little puzzled myself. What could they pivot to Rodon right at the last minute? You got a minute left. Could they pivot to Rodon if they don't get Lopez? I mean, Cardinals just added Montgomery and Quintana. What the hell? Oh my God. Three, two, one. Deadline is up. Now let's see what happens here. I'm not sure if the Yankees are going to lose Severino and then trade away Montgomery and only bring back Montez. They're losing 2 and bringing back 1. Let's see what. I'm a little confused here. Let's see. Yeah, Lopez is staying in Miami. They said he's going to stay in Miami past the deadline, barring some big change in the thing. So deals are still going to be coming through here in a little bit. I'd be surprised if the Yankees didn't do another deal. Yeah, they need another starter. Defense went through the roof here. Bader's young, he's 28, he's athletic, and they increased. Hold on. Mark Feinsand. Whit Merrifield got traded. Royals, yeah, traded Whit Merrifield. We don't know where. We don't know where Merrifield's going, but Mark Feinsand just announced it. Oh my God. See, this is the craziness. This is the craziness. Now the deadline, now the deals, last minute deals are going to be coming in. Please, Cashman, please tell us you got another starter. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know where Merrifield's going. Where in the hell is Whit Merrifield going? I'm puzzled that the Yankees traded away a starter for an outfielder and didn't get another starter. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens here. He's good. Harrison Bader is really good. That's a hell of an upgrade in the outfield. So I like that. Merrifield to the Jays. Toronto Blue Jays. Oh my God. That's a big upgrade for them too. Yeah, so he has to get vaccinated. He's not vaccinated. Otherwise, he can't play in the Blue Jays. Yeah, Bader will be back in a few weeks, apparently. But I hope the Yankees got a starter here. I mean, that would be kind of concerning. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Please tell us you get Rodon. Please tell us you get Rodon. Please tell us you're going to get Rodon. Please tell us you're going to get Rodon. All right, Merrifield to Toronto. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, John. Well, the last minute deals are going to be announced, but they keep coming in. They keep coming in. With Merrifield to the Blue Jays. I don't know. We haven't heard anything on Rodon. We'll see in the next couple minutes. 2 prospects for Whit Merrifield. Not bad. Deadline is passed, but Whit Merrifield just got traded to the Blue Jays right before the deadline. Jordan Montgomery to the Cardinals for Harrison Bader. I mean, he's got speed. He's a good defender. But he's got plantar fasciitis right now. So I hope they announce Rodon. I hope they announce Rodon, please. It's a humongous upgrade in the Yankees. I mean, for the outfield and the defense, big time. Big time. Let's see if I'm hoping that they announce Rodon to the Yankees. We'll see. Yeah, Merrifield's not vaccinated, so he's going to have to get vaccinated in order to be. He must have agreed to it. He must have agreed to being vaccinated. Let's see. Yeah, Harrison Bader's a big one. I mean, Harrison Bader's that's a huge upgrade. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see what gets announced here. I'm trying to upgrade the feeds here. Trying to update the feeds and see what happens. Let's go back to the Yankee feeds. Let's go back to the feeds here. Confirms Bader's headed to the Yankees from Montgomery. Man, shit. Wow. Please tell us they get Rodon or somebody else or Martin Perez. Martin Perez or Rodon or somebody. Ooh, we're almost at 1,200 likes. 1,200 likes. If anybody hasn't hit that like button, please hit it. So let's get over 1,200. 1,000 people in here. Unbelievable. You guys are the best. Welcome. If you haven't been here, Yankees traded Gallo today. Whit Merrifield got traded to the Blue Jays. Welcome to everybody. If you're new here, welcome. Please consider subscribing to the channel. If you like the content, we put out consistent stuff all the time. And Rodon Sting, please don't tell us that. Happ didn't get traded. Contreras didn't get traded. Shit. Yeah, exactly, Dominic. Rodon Sting. Are we getting? Is that confirmed? 1,200 likes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. If anybody hasn't subscribed here, please subscribe to the channel. It's greatly appreciated. It's greatly helpful to the channel too. We're on the road to 20,000 subs. We're going to try and get there. And we're going to make this a bigger family than it's ever been. So, and I hope you enjoy just good, straight up, honest content. Good stuff with the Yankees. We've been on here for the past 4 hours, man. Announcing everything. Now, let's see here. Let's see what we got. Yankees trade, if you haven't heard, the Yankees traded Jordan Montgomery to the Cardinals for Harrison Bader, a speedy defensive outfielder. I'm keep hearing Rodon Sting, but let me update the Twitter here, the Twitter sphere. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. I would agree. I mean, there's got to be something. You're trading Montgomery, you're losing Severino for a while, and you're going to replace him with Herman. It doesn't really make much sense. So, Rodon Sting enough. This trade buries Andujar, Florelli. Yes, it does, Peter. Yes, it does. D-Rod, I have not peed, man. Yep. Contreras and Happ stay with the Cubs. I haven't had to pee, actually. So, and I did 2 things of water. Watch me get up. I'm going to have to pee right away. So, Yankees haven't started to announce a question 2 of who? No. I don't know, John B. I don't know if they have another starter to announce. I really don't know. I hope so. Matt Moore stays with Texas. Bader's here until 2024. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's going to fill Monty's spot. Herman? I don't know, man. Martin Perez's thing too. Rodon's thing. What the hell's going on? Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy, man. Another starter would have been a good idea. Oh, here comes the porn trolls. Here we go. Where is it? Here we go. Get out of here, porn troll. Racel Iglesias got traded to the Braves. Racel Iglesias to the Braves. The Angels closer to the Braves. They boosted their bullpen again. Yeah, Luis Hill's out for the year. They just traded Waldichuk. They traded Medina for Frankie Montas. So, the Blue Jays got young starter Mitch White and minor league infielder Alex DeJesus from the Dodgers for a couple of minor league pitchers. So, they added a starter, Mitch White from the Dodgers, the Blue Jays. Oh, man. Shoot. Yeah, I'm puzzled by it. Bader or Florida, I'm puzzled by it. Davey Garcia's not back. I don't know. Unless stuff. And Braves getting Racel Iglesias for Jesse Chavez and Tucker Davidson. They got a big reliever. The Braves, that's big time for the Braves. Moves being finalized. We have to be submitted by 6 o'clock, Mr. Santiago. So, I don't know. I mean, Cole, Montez, Cortez, Taillon. I don't know if we're done, Yankee Greats. I don't know. I mean, the deadline's passed, so, but Montgomery got traded, Ruben, to the Cardinals for Harrison Bader, a speedy outfielder, but he's injured too. So, yeah, Racel Iglesias to the Braves. Clark Schmidt, maybe. Rodon doesn't sound like he's been moved. Yeah, that's a good trade for the Braves, man, for Racel Iglesias. You're putting him up there with Kenley Jansen, man. Gill, they do have, but he's out. He had Tommy John. He's out for the whole entire year. Its entire year. Herman and Schmidt, it could be. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if they didn't get it started, they must feel good about what they have. So, here come the porn trolls. There we go. Get you out of here. Jeff Passan, he's a reliable source. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. JD stays in Boston too. Yep. Blue Jays got better. Man. We'll see. Yeah, it's just nuts. Can't believe they didn't complete a Lopez shot. I wouldn't say we screwed. I wouldn't say we're screwed. Uh, Evaldi did not get moved. Well, any other trade has to be submitted, Princess Torres. Has to be submitted by 6 o'clock by the deadline. They can't submit anything now. I think we did well, but I think we might be a move short. Now, I don't know if they submitted another move in there or not. I don't know. So we'll have to wait. Um, I'll stay on a few more minutes and then I'll hop out. But if something pops up that the Yankees did, then I'll put out a video on it. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. It's going to be interesting. It'll be really interesting. Let's see. Well, Montgomery makes the Cardinals better. Him and Iglesias. And Beta will be fine too. Yeah. But I would have liked another pitcher for the Yankees. And we'll see if they submitted any deals. I don't know. Um, I don't know. I mean, the Yankees got their number 2. Yankees got their number 2 behind Cole, which they needed. So that I like. We'll see. We'll see. Yankees got better in the bullpen too. So they're better. They're better. But I don't know if it's enough. I don't know. But they did well. I mean, I got to give them credit. They got better. They got better. So, yeah, there's a bunch more moves that'll probably be announced in the next 30 minutes or so. That's what happens. That's what happens, you know. But it is what it is. Yankees had a solid deadline. Yeah, Gil's out for the year with Tommy John. Yankees got better. The Blue Jays got better. The Red Sox, I don't know. Astros got better. The Braves got better. Padres got way better. So, I don't know. I don't think I'd be using Seppi in the rotation, Peter. I wouldn't be doing it. So, I don't know. Rodon Neal announced later. I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard them saying Rodon's not going anywhere. So, Carlos Rodon. They do not trade prior to deadline. That's all I heard. Yeah. Yeah, Passan also reported that they're staying. So, it's very likely. Very likely. But that seems to be it. No Lopez. You know, Yankees made some good trades. They got better. So I'm happy. I'll put out a rundown tomorrow, and I'm going to give some time in case anything else pops up. So I'll put out a video tomorrow, and I'll do a recap tonight after the game. So, but I won't go live because I went live for the last 4.5 hours. So, and my wife will kill me, so I can't do that. But overall, a good. Thank you, Jaxie. I appreciate it, man. Overall, a good day, a good trade deadline for the Yankees, but other teams got better today too. So he moved Gallo today, and moved Montgomery. So we'll see how these moves pan out. So I don't like judging it just yet on the deadline. We have to see how they pan out over the next couple of weeks and months. I mean, there's no guarantee the Padres moves are going to work out either. It's just you got to give time. You know what I mean? So we will see. But that was it. That's it. Let me wrap it up. Let me let you go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, yeah. No, it's breaking news. Okay. Yankees. Montgomery. But let me let you go. We don't know, Peter. We just don't know yet. It's probably Tyon. Probably Tyon, Peter. Cole, Montez, Cortez, Tyon. That'd be my guess. So we'll see, man. But yeah, go get some, go relax, enjoy the rest of it. Thanks so much for spending this time with me. That's the deadline. I will do a rundown of everything. I'll probably do a Yankees rundown tomorrow or something like that. I want the rest of the deals to, the pending moves, missing, yeah, like Miss Santiago. I want the rest of the pending moves to come in and see what else we find out. But I got to go help the wife with the girls. So have a great night, everybody. And again, I'll recap the Yankees game later. Peace and love, all yous. Over and out.